driving old red. Dialed 577. Jeff Serra dialed 530. Serra going to try to chase down Donovan. This is like a wicked new match. Donovan 12, dead 8. Beats Jeff Serra's 25 and dead 6. Donovan puts it 20 total. Serra's 31 total. And it is going to be Donovan Williams picking up the win light, moving on to round number 5. Cole Castile and Matt Daddis. You get down to this point of the night and it's like, ooh, great matchup. Ooh, great matchup. Ooh, great matchup. Daddis is dialed 609 out of Vermilion, Ohio, and Cole Castile, the Minot, North Dakota based. S10 pickup truck with that 638 showing up on the board. I mean, you just look out the window and it's like vicious time. Vicious, vicious, vicious. As advertised, 003 to a 001. Cole 001 take 23 thou at the stripe to break out by 16 thou. Matt Daddis 003 and dead 5. 8-pack. Right side of the racetrack. Cole Castile breaks it out the back door. Runs a little bit too quick. Win light. Daddis is BT and Peeps Pennington. I'm not going to use the initials on that one. That would just sound silly, and every guy in the room would start laughing because inside of us all is a 10-year-old boy. We would all just start giggling. So BT, 614 is the dial on the left side. And for Peeps Pennington, 475, the dial in the Roadster. $9,000 the difference in reaction time. Roadster trying to chase down the Achieva win light. Achieva. Brandon Taylor racing out of Alabama is 11 and dead on 8. Pennington was 002 at this end of the racetrack. And then 25 thou above to be 27 total. Win light belongs to Brandon Taylor. There's Bug McCarty and Chance Parker. The Sonoma, piloted by McCarty, dialed in with a 598. And the S10 out of Roy, Utah, piloted by Chance Parker, dialed in at 605. Did he tell you that? He's kind of taken on a little bit more of the professional atmosphere. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. 606 on a 605. Chance Parker gets it done against Bug McCarty. McCarty, atypical. Not quite what McCarty usually does. 43 on the tree and then goes one above. 599 on a 598. Chance Parker is 16, dead 9. Gets the win light rolling out of the right side as Leroy Duran and Corey Galletti. Corey's dialed 586 in the Beretta. Leroy is dialed 530 in the Roadster. $6,000 difference at this end of the racetrack. Leroy Duran on the chase. Win light Duran 17 and dead 9. Puts up 26 thou total. Corey Galletti was 11 green. Take 18 thou at the stripe and breaks out by 3 thousandths of a second. Needed to take 15 thou or less. Ends up taking 18. Goes under by 3 thou. Duran's moving on to round number 5 is Spencer Massie and Chad Duke. You look at where both of them are at. Both of them haven't visited the winter circle at a Fling. Both of them. are red by 1,000th of a second. Both drivers 001 red. Goes down into the 4th digit, and the win light belongs to Massie. Spencer ends up running 6:49 on that 6:51. Duke was 001 red and goes 6:02 on a 6:03. Red by 1 thou, under by 1 thou. Win light goes to Massie as Hunter Whitehead and Tim Watts going to be up next. Watts, the Oregon-based runner. Whitehead coming in out of Baileyton, Alabama, 6:18. Head start goes to Whitehead. Red light belongs to Hunter Whitehead by 10,000ths of a second. Then goes 6:19 on the 6:18. Tim Watts, 87 green, 486 on a 482. And Watts will be one of the cars returning in the next round. Is Rocky Vanote, Steve Wilmouth. Wilmouth racing out of Idaho. Vanote racing out of Indiana. Rocky in the Vega wagon, 574 to Steve Wilmouth's 569. Wilmouth. Talk about Vegas, right? A town that is, well, you got to have a chaser. Wilmouth will be the chaser. Rocky Vanote will be the first shot. Wilmouth will be the chaser. Straight up. Hey, round number four. We will now take all dragsters. All dragsters. For round number 4, let's get you headed into the staging lanes, please. All dragsters, round number 4. Come on down. 8 thousandths. The difference. Win light, Rocky. Rocky is 18 and 2 above. 576 on a 574. Get him, Rock. Steve Wilmouth, 10 and then take 44 at the stripe to end up with a 567 on the 569, under by 16 thousandths of a second. I wonder if Rocky's ever had to go back to the trailer and see Mickey sitting there being like, them other races was setups, Rock. You ain't never been tested. I don't remember what Mickey's whole statement to Rocky was during the thing. Is that they was setups. You ain't hungry like you used to be. I got to listen to that again.
I figure it's more like, hey, Rocky, watch me pull the rabbit out of my head.
No, Rocky, not Rocky and Bullwinkle.
That trick again? That trick never works.
I'm just saying. 627 to a 621. Chuck Sanders taking on Cultra. Cultra is our main representative. Cultra's got 13 thou in his pocket, and Cultra takes 9 thou at the stripe to win. 007, take 9, ends up 623 on a 621. Sanders' truck kind of fell off a little bit. He was 20 and 2 above. But Cultra moves on as Ernie Macias and Shawn Schaefer. Schaefer, who is trying to make sure that he keeps his name in the game here. Bowed out a little earlier in the dragster, is now trying to keep the family ride in the business. Coming in out of Boise, Idaho, 528. Macias dialed in 200ths of a second. Slower than that with a 530 in that yellow Beretta. Set, go. 16 thou, the difference in reaction time. The win line's going to belong to Macias. Ernie's 001 take 2 thou at the stripe. 532 on the 530. Shawn Schaefer, 17 green, goes 529 on a 528. Win light to the Beretta as Bob Cerruti and Mark Kidd. Kidd, who had that car locked on kill earlier. Put together, what, 2-pack? Dialed in at 593. Cerruti dialed in at 636. Down to what is our final pair of Super Pro door cars. Dragsters, you have been called into the staging lanes. I think, unless there's a couple hiding behind the tower, I do see one sitting back in the staging lanes. Game on. Identical reaction times. Win light kid. Cerruti left 11 green. Mark Kidd left 11 green. Cerruti on a 636 dial. Take 33 thou at the stripe to be 17 thou under. Mark Kidd goes 594 on a 593. Bails out at the big end and ends up one above for the win. Hector Hernandez Jr. and Kyle Fritz. Fritz racing out of Cottonwood, Arizona. The car he calls the Dirty Bird, dialed 667, going up against Hector Hernandez. Dialed in at 605. These two, based on their proximity to each other, have certainly raced a time or two before. So in a kid performance in dyno round number 4, Super Pro door cars about to come to a close. I do still see a door car back there. Hector goes red by 11 thousandths of a second. Kyle Fritz 003 and 665 on a 667.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
All right, here we are at the 2025 PRI show. We're at the Macias Enterprises booth, and Macias is always on the cutting edge. The family-run business has a lot of new stuff, as usual. Don, tell us about, now I've been running this transmission pan for a while. There's some new additions to it that make it a lot more racer-friendly, even more racer-friendly. And what I love about the transmission pan, you see people driving around the pitch, trying to warm up the tranny, trying to warm up the motor. When I have this in my car, I watch it 2 gauges and they just work together, whether you're trying to cool it or whether you're trying to heat it up. And that's what I love the most about it.
Yeah, I think anybody that's serious about bracket racing knows that about temperature control. It's really, really important. So these pans are just, I think, indispensable for anybody that's trying to incorporate consistency into their program. You know, you got to control that temperature on the fluids, especially in the transmission. It's reaction time. It's the way the converter works. It's all important. Now, since you've been running this transmission pan for a while, you know that when you take the transmission out of the car, you got to disconnect those coolant lines. Okay, so now we've created something to where all the coolant doesn't have to be dumped out of the car. We've got these quarter-turn ball valves where you can shut it off and then disconnect the number 6 from the transmission pan. All the coolant stays in the car. The transmission can come out, do whatever you need to do, put it right back in, hook up the 2 number 6s, you're ready to go.
I love it. Yeah, absolutely. Transmission temperature is a huge part of bracket racing, especially in 2025 when people are depending on thousandths, and you want your parts to last too, and I'm sure that helps in that aspect.
Absolutely. Anytime you can keep that transmission temperature under control, under hot lap situations, you know it can run away pretty quickly. You know, you're making a lot of heat in the converter. You got to be able to take it back out. So longevity is also a great benefit from these pans.
And Don, in its basic, give a basic explanation for the average racer out there. What's going on here?
Sure. Okay. So drag racers spend a lot of time in the pits. The engine's not running a heck of a lot of time, and that means the pump inside the transmission is not running very often either. And to take heat out of the transmission, that pump has to be moving fluid through a cooler somehow. If that's not happening, we've created another strategy for that. We run coolant through the base of the pan, so it's exchanging heat. If the engine's hot, you can cool it down because you've got that electric water pump. Now you can use that same system to take heat out of the transmission. By overcooling the engine, you can actually cool the transmission at the same time and get it down to a temperature that's consistent from your last pass. So it's a weapon to take heat out of the transmission when the engine's not running.
I love it. And for you racers that are watching, you're a little bit behind because I've been using this. When did I first get it from you? About 10 years ago?
It might be 15 now.
Might be 15, yeah. Proven product for sure. Thank you, Don.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Pro door cars side, it was that we had one sitting back there because we were waiting on doubles to come back around. We were waiting on our Byron or whoever it was that was going to get back there. We'll see how it all pans out. We'll see how it all pans out. Stephen, we will certainly chat with you tomorrow because I'm sure that while we've got about 2,100 people watching right now, we're doing way better today. I'm just going to keep telling myself that. On the likes. Doing way better on the likes. We're like 963 likes. Still have 2,100 people watching, so you still have an opportunity to redeem yourselves and improve the likes on the feed. Pennington's dialed 481. Jeff Serra's dialed 534. Oh-ho. All right. Thank you for the heads up. Two thou separated them in reaction time. Philip Pennington, 005, takes 7 thou at the stripe to be dead on 6. Jeff Serra, 007. Ends up 11 thou above. Behind at the stripe and bowing out. Here in the Kid Performance and Dyno round. There's what should be maybe our final pair of door cars. We got the part 2 stream running. Now we got to try to keep an eye on a couple of sets of chat bleachers. That's all good. It is all good. Brandon Hoover and Gary Williams. Gary Williams is on an absolute... So we should have all of our dragsters for round number 4. All of our dragsters for round number 4. Need to get you headed back this way, please, if you haven't yet. All dragsters, round number 4. Williams is dialed in 577. Hoover is dialed in 536. And with the old red pickup truck going up against the red Cavalier coming in out of Boise, Idaho. Can somebody stop Gary? If Brandon Hoover can do it, he'll get that APD bounty. There is a carburetor up for grabs. And the first 3 opponents that Williams has faced haven't been able to do it. Can his opponent here in round number 4 pull it off? No. No, no, no. Gary Williams, 13, dead 7 is 20 total. Brandon Hoover, 24 on the tree. Hoover tried. And Gary Williams remains undefeated in competition in the truck. We'll see how long that will last. Gary's like, I'm perfectly okay if it lasts like all day, and all day tomorrow, and all day after that. Perfectly fine with that. Ooh. Hi there. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to keep track of like multiple feeds now. But you know what? I'll figure it out. Super Pro Dragster rolling up round number 4. Kid Performance and Dyno round. We'll see if we can get to the second feed. But with Mitch Marcy, Bodie Bennett. Bennett out of Shallow Water, Texas, dialed in at 460. Mitch Marcy dialed in at 476. Marcy out of New Mexico. Bennett coming in out of Texas. I got a feeling these two have probably raced each other a time or two. Head start belongs to Mitch in the Cameron-built car. Once we get him staged up and set. Red light for Bennett. By 0.02 of a second, Bodie finds himself on the wrong side of the red light. Mitch Marcy, 003, dead 7. Puts it 10 total down the racetrack. Bennett ended up bailing out of it. Let it go. Oh, we do need that. All right. What'd you say that was, Greg? Text it to me what you guys need. Text me what you need, Greg. Because I didn't write it down because I figured we had it worked out. I want to make sure we get you guys the right part. Giovanni Collection, Donovan Williams. Donovan lining up left side out of Florida, 445. and Giovanni out of Maple Valley, Washington. That right there is probably, I mean, I wondered if you drew a line, like from the different places that people have been racing, geographically, what is that farthest distance? 1 thou separated in reaction time. Win light goes to Kalechi. 498 on a 498. 18 dead 3. Take a thou down at the stripe. All right, hey, we got a parts call. We got a racer in need, Magna Fuel 500. Jeff Serra needs a Magna Fuel 500. If you have one. Sorry, Jeff Taylor. Hey. Sorry, it's Jeff Taylor. Needs a Magna Fuel 500. All the way back against the fence. Okay. Down by the back bathrooms. That's the best way to say it. So back fence, back bathroom. Look for the guys that are panicking. Those are the ones that need the fuel pump. They need a Magna Fuel 500. Jeff Taylor needs the Magna Fuel 500. Just look for the guys back there. They'll get you helped out. Blake Johnson goes red by 3,000 to the second. Tyler Bohannan is 003 green and dead 1 to be 4 total.
Just to answer your question.
Yes.
Roughly 2,900 to 3,000 miles.
Between Sarasota, Florida and?
Correct. And Maple Valley, Washington.
20, how?
Between 2,900 and 3,000 miles, depending on the route and where you're going in each one.
Oof.
It's a lot.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. It's like,
that'd be pretty tough to find anywhere else that's further apart. At least it's represented here.
What about like Canada?
I got to think.
Granted, I'm thinking
I think
more-
it's further across the U.S. from left to right than it is from north to south. That's just my opinion. One time before, though, I thought I was wrong, but then I decided I wasn't.
Fair enough. Grant Williamson bows out as Mike Coltrane is 12 and 2 above. Take 6 thou at the stripe. Williamson gets the win. What all have we got over here now? Man, we got a lot of folks. They're everywhere. How many Roblox pictures have I gotten? Jake, a lot. But it's pretty cool. Dylan Moody and Bobby Moat. Matter of fact, Dylan was up here earlier today showing me his stable of race cars, and it's just like, wow. So Bobby's dialed in at 506. Oh, not that Dylan, not Dylan Moody, but I understand he's got one of the top dogs on it. He goes 465 on a 464. Bobby, 15 and dead 2, 17 total. I got to tell you, I kind of feel like I'm back at work. There are 4 different screens going on this, just on the desk. 3 laptops, an iPad. We've got 2 monitors watching the staging lanes and 2 monitors. I'll tell you what, we are rivaling what NASA looked like yesterday during the launch. It just looks kind of ridiculous up here. As Paul Dowdy and Misty Unser. Unser is dialed in 445. Dowdy out of Centerville, Utah is dialed in at 485. 20 thou separated in reaction time. Advantage Dowdy, win light to Paul. 17 takes 6 thou down at the finish line and ends up 488 on a 485. Was that what they call it? That's what they call it. Big bucks. Okay. Thank you, though. Sean Mulligan and Matt Daddis. Daddis dialed in at 459. Sean Mulligan dialed in at 478. This is crazy. We are in Super Pro. Round number 4, the Kid Performance and Dyno. Super Pro round. I mean, even Brett's up here looking. It's like, wait a minute, which laptop is mine? I'm feeling the same thing. Like, hold on, which of these? It's all good. Mulligan starts the stage process, gets it lined up in the Illinois versus Ohio matchup happening here in Vegas. 8 fouls separate them in reaction time. Win light goes to Mulligan. 003, take 2 foul. To be 479 on a 478. Datus is 11, dead 4. $13 pack beats a 15 pack. There's way too much going on up here right now. But I love it. I love it. This is what we live for. This is what we live for. Did they just call out dinner in the tower? All right, hey, you guys enjoy the sights and sounds of the Strip. We're going to be silent up here for... No. Oh, Justin Hoff out of Idaho, dialed in at 467. And Cody Graham, dialed in at 482.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Round numero 5. Larice Pro to the lanes for round 5, please. Larice Pro to the lanes for round number 5, please.
That's crazy. Justin Hoff goes red by 14 thousandths of a second. Cody Graham is 10 green. Is it true that Gabe is not on the mic today because he woke up with a Tiger and Mike Tyson in a suite at the Bellagio? You might be mistaken that with the old Bachelor movie. What was it called? Which one was it? Hang on. Cody Graham, 10 and 480 on a 482. Justin Hoff is 14 and then 466. I think that Gabe is a really, really good dude. He's a really good dude. And it would seem to me that Gabe kind of has the mindset that might fall more along with the National Lampoon's Las Vegas Vacation. And he became, what was it, Mr. Papadopoulos? Was that the son from Vegas Vacation who started? Papa Giorgio. That's it. Papa Giorgio. Papadopoulos was which one? Oh, that's right. But Papa Giorgio. I think he would be more along the Papa Giorgio line. Scott Heyer and Jimmy Wanger. Heyer dialed in 481. Wanger dialed in with a 470. 30 foul the difference in reaction time. Control went to Jimmy Wanger. Wanger 13 and 2 above. Gets the win light. Scott Heyer was later than he wanted to be. Ended up with an 043 reaction time. Goes 481. And ends up on the wrong end of the time ticket. Let's bring up Paul Nero, Jacob Collins. Collins trying to keep things rolling. Probably pretty happy to do that. What do we got? A couple of spots left in the very last raffle. When was that sent out? Not too long ago. So we do have a couple of spots left in the very last raffle. If you want to get, again, this is the very last raffle. It's not like you wait a minute, come up here, and they're going to start a new one. They said the last one. Granted, they said the last one. Still, the very last raffle. Paul Nero goes red by 9 thousandths of a second to be dead 9. Red 9, dead 9. Nero calls it a day. Jacob Collins is 13 green and 456 on a 455. I got to take a picture of what this desk looks like. Collins, another junior graduate in the last year and a half. Woof. 2 spots left. There are only 2 spots remaining in the final raffle ever. All right, at least for this year. Caden Haynes, Dennis Lithgo. Lithgo has been really good on the let go. For the racer out of Mansfield, Texas, has been really enjoying his trip out west, especially with what happened down in Tucson. Now trying to get the mojo rolling his way. Caden Haynes is trying to steal it. Caden was 008 to Dennis's 10. With 2 thou split up front, Dennis Lithgo gets there first by 3 thousandths of a second. All right, Jeff Taylor. Jeff Taylor needs you to lanes, please. Jeff Taylor needs you to the lanes, please. Jeff Taylor needs you to the lanes, please. Caden is 008 dead 9. Lithgo's 10 dead 4. And by 3 thou, Dennis keeps it rolling as Willie Flores and Gary Wombolt.
Nate, it looks like we are about to run out of long cars here
We're
in
getting
round
there.
number 4.
We're getting there.
Running short. Just about out. And just about done with round number 4.
Wombolt's red by 9 thousandths of a second. And Wombolt's going to be mad. Oh, 009 red dead 2. And Willie Flores left the barn door open. Had a 73 thou reaction time. Ends up 483 on a 482. But red 9, dead on 2. Winlight Flores. Gabriel Hernandez and Cortland Carter. Carter racing out of New Mexico. Hernandez racing out of Mexico. So it is a Mexico-New Mexico matchup. You're going to have to rewatch Vegas Vacation, Dave. You got to. Especially if you're now missing Papadopoulos. No, Papa Giorgio. I keep getting stuck on Papadopoulos. 10 to an 11. Hernandez, 10 green. Cortland Carter was 11 green. 464.6 on a 464 for Carter. It was a 471 on a 471 for Hernandez. The light falls that way as Doug Johnson takes on Mason Watts. Man. You know, it's just getting mean at the million. And we're not even a million day. It has been brutal. It has been brutal. Right. 6-pack, thank you. Come again. 10-pack, thank you. Come again. 2 10-packs in the same round. Thank you. Come again. So Doug's in with his 462. Mason Watts is in with a 498. 2 thou separate them up front. 29 on the tree for Johnson. 27 on the tree for Watts. Johnson ends up there second with a 462 on a 462, and the scoreboard lights up. Mason Watts took 21 thou at the stripe to break out 10 thou. And it is going to be Philip Pennington and Tim Watts coming up now. Philip Pennington, Tim Watts. Pennington is dialed 469. Watts is dialed 496. 11th thou, the difference in reaction time. Advantage Watts win light. Tim Watts. 10, take 5 thou to be dead on 1. Pennington ends up 468 on a 469. Just wasn't going to catch him. Pennington was 21 green. And that'll bring up Gary Williams and Brandon Hoover. Hoover, the worthy chassis dragster out of Boise, Idaho. Five flat is the dial.
Hey, quick attention in the pits. Car 054D. Only remaining door car double. To the lanes, please. Car number 054D. It's the only remaining double door car. To the lanes, please. All remaining door cars are on a very short standby door car. Potential by car 149.
Brandon Hoover, Gary Williams, both drivers leave early. Gary was 001 red. Brandon was 007 red. Hoover, we're thinking it was Art's kid, bows out here in this round. I want to say the, I think 054D and that Donovan Williams, because you got Gary and Donovan, I think are sharing the truck. If I'm remembering right. I may not be remembering right. Jesse Bepley, Jeff Taylor. Jesse is dialed 509. Jeff Taylor's dialed 458. Red light start, Bepley. And Jeff Taylor goes 459 on a 458. Bepley was 002 red. And that brings round number 4, the Kid Performance and Dyno round, to a close. Man. I'm really interested right now, knowing that Neil and everybody was up here saying, look, we need that MagnaFuel 500. We got to have it. They got the car up here. Are walking back, giving each other the knuckles of, I'm telling you, when the car took off, it was almost like that went, whoosh. But I don't know if that was the car. I'm sure that was the car that needed it, because they were scrambling to get it done and then put it right on down the racetrack. Man, that was impressive, especially considering who he had helping him. Amazing. What's up, Brett?
Yeah, we got a little touch-up here for the surface. As we are headed into round number 5, we do need 054D. That is the only remaining door car that's doubled. To the lanes, please. Remaining door cars on a very, very short standby. And we're going to be headed into round number 5. We just wrapped up round number 4. That's a fact.
Hey, remember, following round number 5, we're going to get into that second shot shootout.
The Mr. Cool DIY Direct Second Shot Shootout. That is a 16-car shootout, I believe, running for $3,000. And that entry list has been published.
Hey, racers, your attention, please. Your attention, please. We do understand that we've got doubles out there, and we are going to do everything we can to work with you. Make sure that you've got the time that you need to get them turned around. We do ask that you work with us as well. Tim Watts, we know that you are in both your dragster and your door car. We know that we've got the door truck that is still doubled. We certainly want to make sure that you get the opportunity. But racers, if you could, Tim Watts, we need you in your door car. Tim Watts, we need you in your door car, please. Need you back. I know that as things go deeper into the night, I can assure you that we are certainly wishing you nothing but success. We want you to stay in as long as you possibly can and take full advantage of both of your entries. But we are asking for a little bit of help on getting things back into the lanes as quickly as possible. I do appreciate the fact, Ronnie, by the way, Matt Lee came up here, was talking with us a little bit about kind of his whole Mr. Cool program. With Fulcher and the guys, he said they're kind of the corporate side. He's the independent reseller side, right? The independent side. What I love about it, you know what he said he brought up here for us? Pizza with a whole bunch of pineapple on it. Go ahead. I'll let you go first. Why are you staring at me like that? You seem unenthused. Now it seems creepy. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and turn around. Hey, what's up, Umbrella Man? We'll just change the topic here real quick. Ronnie's got me nervous. All right. Well, hey, listen up. We've got a little bit of track prep that's taking place. Brett's found his way back up here. We're getting ready to go into round number 5. Round number 5, of course, being the Hoosier Tire round. 3 sets of Hoosiers are getting ready to be, or a set of Hoosiers is getting ready to be handed out. But while they finish up track prep, for those of you that are watching online, why don't you all take a gander at this?
Capacity of Philadelphia Yard Trucks, the right choice and solution for your business when it comes to new, pre-owned, or service for your yard truck. We offer industry knowledgeable sales professionals, well-trained technicians, a fully stocked parts department, and a mobile repair fleet. Capacity of Philadelphia has the ability to service all makes and models of yard trucks: Kalmar, Ottawa, Tico, Capacity, and more. We have new or used yard trucks in stock to own, rent, or lease. We're the area's only dealer with a global leader Capacity brand in stock and ready to deliver nationwide. We keep the world and your customers moving. Visit us at CapacityofPhiladelphia.com.
Here we are at the 2025 PRI show. We are at the ATI booth with the man JC Beatty himself. It's the 65th year anniversary of ATI, and I'm going to let you do the talking on this one because I don't know too much about junior dragsters, but I do know that good products come from when there's a need in the market, and he's the only one that's filling this need right now. Check it out.
So I'm kind of knee deep in the juniors. My son, I'll be 13 this year, so we're going from the 890 cars to the 790 stuff. We started when he was 5, so I did the 20 seconds, and then kind of worked our way up.
That's where the gray hair comes from.
That's my daughter does some of that too, don't worry. But these little motors, they make good power. You know, the 790s are 55 horsepower and 35 foot-pounds of torque. They turn over 8,500 RPM, and there's no damper at all. The block that I'm touching has a hole in it. We break rods, cranks break, valve springs, just like big engines. But what was missing is there's no damper on this combination. I've never put a damper on something that didn't have one and made it worse, and it has only gotten better, whether it's valve spring and camshaft and valve train life, or of course crankshaft life and rods, or just bolts that come loose. Even a little bit of consistency because the carburetor's not vibrating so much. It's nuts what is there. And we started with our regular super damper and turned it into adjustable timing, actual PVL, and 3 HP and 5 HP coil size damper for these guys.
That's very unique and really forward thinking in junior dragster racing. So what are these other guys doing in juniors that don't run a damper like this? And I'm guessing the advantage to this is more reliability, easier on parts because everything's not moving around as much. What else?
Some consistency as well because everything's not moving around, so it's always doing the same thing. It's a little closer to being as happy as it can be every pass. Just like on a big motor, the damper doesn't make more horsepower. It will yield more power sometimes because the engine's allowed to run exactly how it was built. So in this case, where you set the timing, the crank's not twisting back and forth. It's easier on the camshaft, it's easier on the valve spring. So a little bit of consistency comes with that as well. And I've been running all of 24 we ran it. Half of 24 and all of 25, we ran the damper before I put it out there to make sure I had something that was a good product.
Your son does very well and wins a lot, so we know it works. Hey, kids, boys and girls, great Christmas present. You want to turn on more win lights, and dads and moms, keep the reliability of the engine going.
It's a win-win right there.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing.
All righty. Welcome back to the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million, presented by Rad Torque Systems. This, of course, a Cascade Trailers. 30K as we get into Larice Motorsports Insurance Pro Hoosier Round 5. How about this pair? Andy Schmall and Charlie Lockhart. This is going to be a good one. As we got the dual streams running. With what, 2,000 folks tuned in? Welcome, welcome. My name is Ron Court. Hopefully you enjoy our broadcast as we go into the evening and into the night with racing. For the big check, win light, top end, Andy Schmall, 008, 2 above 4, 24 at the top end of the racetrack. Lockhart, let go, 26. Love that nice, high, wheels up launch from Lockhart, but Andy Schmall gets it done, and a guy who's done it at the Million Day 2 years ago. Moving on to round number 6. Hey, attention in the pits. All door cars need to see you in the lanes, please. All door cars need to see you in the lanes, please, as Russell Rowley, 002 and 660 take 005 for the round win as Steven is 23 on the let go, 2 above, no good. Need to see all door cars need to see you to the lanes, please. We had a lost... We think it's a dragster car cover bag, and it was blown around from somewhere, a couple days ago? Yes, by the FTI trailer. So if you happen to lose your bag that had the car cover in it, we have it here in the tower. Again, all door cars need to see you in the lanes, please. And Zach Zerbrug and Brian McInnes take to the racetrack. Win light, Brian McGinnis, as Zachary Zerbrug is 17 red. Grandma Pearl not going to be happy with that one. Sad. So again, we lost I think it's a dragster car cover bag. It was blown around probably a day or two ago when the wind was kind of kicking up. And they're just getting up here to see if they can get it returned to somebody. And if it is yours, come on up. It was by the FTI trailer. Again, all door cars will take you to the lanes, please. All door cars, come on down. I want to congratulate Matt Daddis. Again, I don't know if congratulations is the correct word about it. Matt Daddis, you had the best losing package of Kid Performance round number 4. You win $500 and a Fling check. Also want to tag Greg Brotherton. You are the best losing package of ATI Performance Products round 3. $500 and a Fling check. Michael Pennington, best losing package of Rad Torque Systems round number 2. $500 Fling check. And Brian McGinnis, who we just saw make his way down the racetrack. Best losing package of Pinella Race Engines round number 1. $500 and a Fling check. We would like you to come on up and collect those so we can take your photo. All right. Chat bleachers, how we feeling tonight as we go into the night? We got the 2 different streams going, so we do have part 2 running. Both are going to be live, so we're live in 2 different locations. How cool is that? I don't even know how the technology side of this works, but seems great. We appreciate you tuning in. Of course, we say thanks to our many great friends, Cascade Truck Body and Trailer Sales. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dylan Howell, of course, the guy to get a hold of. You want to see one of them Performax trailers? Boy, I tell you what, a lot of great products they got. I would strongly recommend, again, support the people who support us. And that's our friends at Cascade. Highly recommend. Just go check them out. We appreciate them for being involved in the Fling series. Make sure to call Dylan Howe if you're interested and in the market for a T&E or the Performax trailers. We, of course, tomorrow have a chock-full day of Main Event Friday with our friends at Fuel Factory. Of course, Friday Million Day, guaranteed to pay $200,000, and then depending on the attendance, it will escalate from there. Should be a fun one. We, of course, will have the Brodex Run for the 50K time trial that is scheduled to start immediately at 8 a.m. The opportunity to pick Peter's pocket. If you are a perfect lap during the time trial session, get paid $50,000 right then and there. Of course, the number one best package, if we don't see that, the Brodex SR20 heads. Second best package scheduled for the $2,000 prize, and also a Fling Million entry for the third best. That'll be, of course, tomorrow morning to get us started. $50 paid in the lanes. Did you get yourself some pineapple pizza, Nate? With the anchovies? All the fixins?
And artichoke hearts.
Artichoke hearts? I could never understand the love for like artichokes and asparagus. The whole house smells bad. By the way, thank you to our friends at S&T Truck Repair. Last female standing, and of course they got that Calcutta as well too. So Molinari
Yes.
and the team, thank you for being involved.
Hey, just in case, I realized, I think I gave the shout out back to Umbrella Man. Umbrella Man is in the chat as usual, and if I didn't, hey, good to see you.
Hey,
Hey.
who's your round 5? Donovan Williams, Tim Watts. Boy, I tell you what, there's a lot of laps on this truck right now, and it's only going to grow. Williams, left side, 574 the dial in. Tim Watts, 484. Watts, 2012 Camaro, the Pro Stock Top Sportsman body machine. Williams in the truck they call Ole Red. Donovan has done a lot of winning in the last month and would love to add a main event ahead of $1 Million Friday. Eight to a 23 in favor of Williams. Donovan Williams for the win. 008, dead 8. That's 16 total. And Tim Watts is 23 on the let go and locked out. Watts 488 on the 484. It is really hard to stop Ole Red right now in the Williams clan. They are just mowing them down one by one by one. The Florida team moving on, as I believe we're going to see the tractors take the racetrack, or at least some sort of prep. Looks like just a quick spray. So it gives us some time to talk about, again, the partners involved. And, of course, we mentioned our friends at Brodex helping out with that run for the 50K tomorrow. That'll be a fun session. Always one of those. Every single lap could pay. 50 grand until we get the first one. That's always it's kind of like watching bottom of the ninth in like postseason baseball. It's like every pitch could be the last. Oh, is that how we do it? So if we had, I don't think this has ever been a case, but in the event, if we were to have multiple drivers who were perfect in that session, they would have a runoff for that? Is that how they do that? Yeah, we had the perfect runs. I think, although I will say, I think one of them was in the buyback.
Oh yeah. Well,
But
still.
regardless, we had 2 today within like a, hour and a half time frame? Read the fine print. Oh, it says see racer guide for tiebreaker. Boy, that would be that'd be nuts. I think you brought up a good point earlier, Nate. Having the weather replicate kind of today would be huge. Don't know how things are going to look tomorrow morning.
Multiple racers make perfect run.
There you go.
Run off.
Multiple racers make a perfect run in the Brodex session. Racers will run off for the 50K. Boy, that'd be crazy to line up on the starting line with 50K. One run. One run, 50K. Congratulations. The 100%. I want to pretend that they're not, but yeah, 100%. But do want to congratulate Chuck Sanders and Chad Sandlin. If your initials were CS, you had a pretty darn good day today involving 000, dead zero. Chuck Sanders and Chad Sandlin. They got that done today, and boy, I don't know. I suppose that those are guys who were looking at it and said, gosh, I wish I would have saved that for tomorrow morning. Parker Vance, you are correct, my friend. That truck is rolling. Rolling. Chad, trips and dead zips all day. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you and your brother. And Lil Dylan. My supervisor back in Tucson. Kids got spunk. Kids got spunk. Do want to say thank you. I think chat bleachers would agree when I say this. Do want to say thank you to the Strip at Las Vegas team. You know, particularly we obviously never wish for this to happen, but a couple off-track incidents, and they have done magnificent in responding to all that, as well as obviously making sure that this racetrack is prepped, safe, and continue to operate just the way we like to see it. So thank you to the team at the Strip at Las Vegas. They have been, as usual, a tremendous host for this event. The Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million presented by Rad Torque Systems, but particularly that safety team for all the things that they have had to deal with. Can't say enough good things. We appreciate them being at the ready and on the call whenever it is needed. And hopefully we will never have to see them for the rest of the weekend. That would be tremendous. So again, all door cars should be there for round 5. All door cars should be there for round 5. All dragsters now. We'll take you to lanes, please. All dragsters should see you in the lanes for round number 5. Potential buy is card number 215D. 215D. You like that?
I like it.
Okay.
This is the last.
This is the last raffle. Is that true?
It is.
This is it.
No lies. I tell no lies.
Okay. All right. The final raffle is number 3, Stephen Allenach. Stephen Allenach, congratulations. You have raffled your way into the million. You are the final raffle winner, Stephen Allenach. Congratulations. You are the final winner of the raffle. Raffles are officially closed. Raffles are closed. And again, a friendly reminder, tech cards, if you want to buy your tech card for the million tomorrow, you want to double, you like what you saw today out of your machine, you can participate now. Beat the rush for tomorrow morning, because I know that there's going to be a ton of people, as usual, at the door tomorrow morning. If you want to beat that rush, grab the wallet and come on down and grab your tech card now. Again, all dragsters need to see you in the lanes for round number 5. And again, potential buy is 215D. What do you think, Munns Hill Racing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you've enjoyed the broadcast, part of this Spring Fling Million. This Cascade truck body and trailer sales, 30K Thursday. We've still got a whole lot of racing to do in this Hoosier Round 5, but obviously we are starting to whittle it down. I see door cars back there. Dragsters should be making their way for round number 5, but all door cars have been called and should be getting ready. And obviously, as we get closer and closer to $1 Million Day, the Fuel Factory Friday Million, depending on the participation that reports to round number 1, we will see what the payout is. If I remember correctly, it was $450,000 last year. That obviously before any sort of discussion, which is bound to happen at some point. Good to see us, Chad. How we doing? Good to see you guys. Vincent, thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you. All right, I think we're getting close on door cars. Dragsters need to see you in the lanes. Dragsters need to see you in the lanes. Race cars alongside the tower here at the Strip at Las Vegas as Hoosier Round 5. You know, Nicholas, I do not know the exact answer to that question. I'm guessing we're somewhere in the, I don't know, 30, 40, getting whittled down. How many do we have left? Do you know?
Where?
Total.
Total?
Yeah.
I can sure find out.
Yeah, that'd be great. All right, I'm finding out for you guys. Hold on. I'm kind of a straight to the source guy. We don't know the answer, just ask him. How many we got left? All right, final tire pressure checks. On this Cascade truck body and trailer sales 30K. The dragster has given us the warning lights. That's the official indicator. It's about ready to go. I don't know about that, Chris. I can't confirm that. I can't. I would like proof of that fun fact. I don't know if that's the case. All right. 19 after this round, which means we are at 38. Chris, that's funny. You're funny tonight. That's good. That's good. 14 door cars and 17 dragsters is what they tell me. Okay. All right. Kyle Fritz. Chance Parker. Yeah, Chad, you got to go to part 2 if you want to check out that chat room. We got multiple screens everywhere. We get the first one up, we get the OG up, we get the other one up. I got to read off both of them. Kyle Fritz and Chance Parker. You might need to plug that bad boy in. Kyle Fritz, Chance Parker, 665. The dial in left side, Chance Parker, 607. There we go. Boom. Oh, light up the screen and everything. There you go. All right. Hoosier Round 5 here in this Cascade. Truck body and trailer sales, 30K. Chance Parker, Kyle Fritz. Red light time. Fritz by 7th out. Chance Parker is 22 on the tree for the win. 22 dead one. Chance Parker been a up and down week. Or last couple weeks for the Parkers. Good to see them getting some laps in as we continue on with Spencer Massie and Leroy Duran. Massie dialed 649, the dial in left side out of Fort Worth, Texas. A individual who is not unfamiliar with the bright lights in the Fling series. Will leave the starting line first, and then Leroy Duran. I can't help but I feel like every single time Leroy leaves the starting line, I mean, for me, it would just be Leroy Jenkins.
I should give you the same look you gave me on.
There's no way I wouldn't be able to scream it if my name was Leroy. Look at Leroy go. 10. Dead 2. He's 20 total. It worked. Hey, it's not weird if it works, okay?
Oh, it can still be
Massie,
weird.
Okay. 003. 2 above 9. No good. Leroy. Going to the next round. Phillip Pennington and Rocky Van No. Phillip has been on a heater. I heard that Phillip and Peeps are going to jump in the boxing ring tonight to figure out who's driving this vehicle tomorrow. I don't know how they're going to settle this one in the pit area. Out of Poth, Texas, Phillip dialed 480 right side. Rocky Vanote, 575 left side out of Indiana, the 71 Vega. Vanote in the long roof machine. Sitting on a couple pre-stage bulbs. Rocky Vanote moves it in, and here is Phillip. Phillip on the ropes, but he drives that stripe, and Phillip Pennington for the win. Rocky Vanote, 17, under by 9 thou, took 26. Had to take 17 or less. Phillip Pennington, 25 and dead 9.
Phillip said,
you what.
Phillip said, "Hey, Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat." Because he was behind and he pulled a rabbit out of his hat, didn't he?
Pennington in the Roadster. It's going to be hard to pry out of Phillip's hands. I don't know if Peeps is getting that one tomorrow. We'll see. Brandon Taylor, Kyle Cultra right side. 622 the dial-in. Parker says, I like that Vega. I like that Vega. That's a nice Vega. Wheels up. Set them down. They're both double O. Win line top end. It's going to Brandon Taylor. How about 003 take 006 to be dead 1? 4 total. Kyle Cultra let go 7, dead 3, and mathematically ineligible. You should not let go 7 and be dead on the hit. But that's what happened. Brandon Taylor, 3, dead 1. 4 total beats 10 total. That's brutal. Taylor, moving on. Mark Kidd and Matt Daddis. Daddis, 609 right side. Vermilion, Ohio runner. I believe our dragsters starting to follow through behind the door cars. Mark Kidd, 593 the dial. Kidd's been on a roll. Daddis is on a roll. Someone's entry ends here. Matt Daddis is locked in. Roll away the key. This one is over. Matt Daddis, 001, 2 above. Take 003. Trimming that one up. 1, take 3. Gonna win you a lot of laps. And Mark Kidd is just wasting gas. 25. And dead 4. No good. Ernie Macias and Gary Williams. This has arguably been the hottest driver on the property this weekend. Gary Williams taking care of the main event. Rolling through the competition. Still has the bounty on him. As Ernie Macias is next up. Ain't nobody beaten Old Red so far yet. At least with Gary Williams at the helm. An APD carburetor on the line. And I think this one is well but over on the starting line. Win like top end, Gary Williams. G-Dub. 005 take 18 to be 2 above 1. Could we see someone go back to back? Gary Williams is on a heater. 005.
You certainly couldn't count it out. I mean, it just, nobody can handle him at this point.
I want Gary in the Calcutta. Has he been picked already? I drew the short end of the stick. Man, I'm basically drafting last, man. This is brutal.
No, you're not.
Although you're
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't give me your sob story.
Yeah, you're behind me.
Yeah, I'm number 20 out of 21.
Yeah. Hey, again, we lost someone at least lost a scoop plug in first round. It's one of those carbon fiber ones. It is at the Diva desk. If this is your scoop plug, please make sure to pick it up. We mentioned that earlier, but it is still at the Diva desk. So if you want to get that taken care of, that would be terrific. Jeff Taylor, Giovanni Kalechi. They figured out the fuel pump situation. And Jeff Taylor is going to take that entry and roll on through. 008, dead 5, 13 total. Kalechi, let's go 27, dead 3, and mathematically ineligible. Locked out on the line. Jeff Taylor, 13 total, punches a ticket to round number 6. Gabriel Hernandez Sr. and Mikey Coltrane. Coltrane right side out of Boise, Idaho. Land of potato. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Second shot shootout. Second shot shootout. This is your call to the lanes for round number 1. Second shot shootout. There is no time trial. Simply put, the freebie shootout with our friends at Mr. Cool and DIY Direct. This is your call to the lanes, please, for round number 1. Gabriel Hernandez for the win as Mikey Coltrane is 001 red. Hernandez, 19, under by 5 thou for the win. James, you are correct. James is accurate in saying G-dub. Cana a fuego. Is it El Fuego or?
In fuego.
In fuego?
On fire.
Yeah. Dude driving with just everything going his way. Bobby Moit and Jacob Collins. And Jacob Collins, 007, under by 200 and some change for the win. Again, drivers in the Mr. Cool DIY Direct second shot shootout. Lanes 7 and 8. Chad Broom, Michael Johnson, Jagger Anderson, Tyler Sally, Hannah Vandermeer, Ken Passerby, Tyler Murup, Corey Costin, Tyler Hartzell, Phil Bryant, John Victorino, Aaron Milton, Carla Pontillo. I believe that's Kay Paget, Joe Schmall, and Matt Lee. You are the 16 drivers, and we would like you to the lanes for the Mr. Cool DIY Direct second shot shootout. Round number 1. Mitch Marcy and Jimmy Wenger. Jimmy, left side 470 to the dial in. Mitch Marcy. Marcy's another one of those drivers that starting to get red hot. Carry another one. 23, take 5 to be dead 5. 28 total and a round win for Mitch Marcy. M. Fogo in Portuguese would be on fire. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that.
That is exactly what you were wanting to know.
That's exactly what I was looking for.
I wonder what it is in Portuguese.
You know, every once in a while I find myself in the middle of late March thinking, hey, I'm probably going to be in Las Vegas. I better know what on fire means in Portuguese.
I suspect
I bet that'll work.
I've been thinking about it since they said I was coming here. Yeah, I said, ooh, I better figure out some sayings in Portuguese.
I do like that.
Last fall.
Doug Johnson and Tim Watts. Tim Watts, boy, both drivers not going to be bragging about the lights, but Watts, 44, and 1 above 0 for the win. Again, Mr. Cool DIY Direct, second shot shootout. We will take you to the lanes now. This is the 16 top losing packages, and that'll be a fun one with our friends at Mr. Cool and DIY Direct. Cody Graham and Dennis Lithgow. This is another one of those drivers that, boy, red hot Dennis Lithgow. 460 for the dial-in right side out of Texas, and Cody Graham, 480, the Miller dragster. This may be one of those drivers that a certain announcer may be looking at.
Which certain announcer?
I don't know.
I'm watching you. I got my eye on you. Oh, so not you.
Maybe.
All right.
I'm trying to throw everybody off here.
I'm with you. I'm looking pretty hard at Team Mexico. I mean, listen, those guys are going
I tell you what,
rounds. It would not be a bad choice.
Hector,
I shouldn't have said it out loud.
Gabriel,
I'm basically the last.
Nachito went, of course, to the final round. I mean, you're talking about some great drivers. 6 to an 18. This one is in favor of Dennis Lithgow, and Lithgow is on roll. 463 on the 464 on the double breakout. He's 2 thou under. Cody Graham is under by 3 thou.
Oof.
Last time I checked, 2 is less than 3. At least that's what second grade taught me. I think I learned that in second grade. Lithgow, as Lane Ingo chimes in. Dennis is on fire. Well, I tell you what, he's been rolling ever since Tucson. That would be another good name to be looking at when it comes to a potential $1 million win. I assume he's doubled.
He's M. Fogo.
Oh, God. We're learning Portuguese over here, Nate. No, it's M. Willie Flores, Paul Dowdy, 26 to a 53. This is all Dowdy. Dowdy for the win. 26 on the double breakout, under by 2 thou. Willie Flores, under by 3 thou. Hey, it's like instant replay. 2 is less than 3, and Paul Dowdy wins a double breakout.
I'm so proud of you, son, for knowing
Yeah,
those
what
numbers.
happened there? Just hit that live button.
We're moving nearly through. Who's Your Daddy? By the way, that's a real product. Who's Your Daddy? That's some car care products that Hoosier Tire came out with this last year.
Is it really?
Yeah, they got some tire shine and some glass cleaner, and they're called Who's Your Daddy products.
Okay.
Part of Hoosier Tire.
Okay. Sweet. All right, Shawn Mulligan, and wow, did Gary get back around for this one? Is this Gary? Boy, I tell you what, G-Dub's just. Until somebody beats this guy, I'm not sure if anybody's beating him. Williams is on that kind of run right now. 443, the dial-in right side. Florida runner. By 3 thou, and Shawn Mulligan for the win. 47 and under by 15 thou. So Williams turns on the red light. Oh, I'm sorry, Amcam. I didn't realize we were so offensive. I thought I was speaking English. Poor guy. Probably ruined his night. Tyler Bohannan. Bohannan in the dragster, Louisville, Kentucky runner. Tyler with the 139 up on the scoreboard. In memory. In honor. Bohannan, let's go 15. And we'll take her to 330. And let her coast. So Bohannan will move on. Now, no fighting in the chat bleachers. Whoever holds the microphone, in my opinion, is the ringleader, so we got to make sure we reel it in. He was not talking about me. I was going to say, I feel like I'm speaking English, but
I was wondering. I'm like, I've been, known to possibly hurt somebody's feelings, but I'm like, I don't think this time I did. So, yes, it was not directed at you or myself, apparently.
All right, Amcam. We're good now.
Good.
We good.
I feel much better about it.
I would dap him up if he was right here. That's what the kids do.
They do what? Dap?
Yeah, dap. It's a handshake. Like my man.
That's a dap you up?
Yeah, you don't know about that?
No.
Oh my goodness.
You don't know about Better Off Dead. I don't know about dapping anybody up.
JD Ward, you are correct, JD Ward. We do. And I don't know. I believe, of course, Cassie Davis was the winner last night. That's with our friends at S&T Truck Repair. I don't know if that text has officially come through or not. I'm not positive. I think it did. Let me double check. Stand by.
Yes, we do need to make sure that, let's call that the last call. They're probably there. I see a pretty good number of cars coming up for the Mr. Cool DIY Direct Spring Fling Second Shot Shootout. These were the best losing packages in round 1. Is that correct? No. Round 2, is that correct?
Buyback.
Round 3, was that correct? Buyback round, is that correct? I'll get there eventually.
Somebody unplug him right now.
I'll get there
We
eventually.
need to unplug and reset, reboot.
Reset, yes. Yeah, just power it down and restart it.
By the way, really quick, Misty Unser was that last of the ladies remaining in competition. So congratulations, Misty. I know the chat was asking about that. So congratulations, Misty. Yes, Nate. Larice Pro round 6. Need to see you in the lanes 1 and 2. Ah, yes. Sunrise service.
Well, yeah, there's a sunrise service tomorrow morning.
Yes, tomorrow morning, 6:45. Yep. And by the way, for those, we'll try to catch you early on this, there is a sunrise service also Sunday morning. So if you decide to stay overnight and you want to attend that on Easter Sunday, that'd be pretty cool.
But
Yes.
I think we shall not.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, Kimberly. How about that, Misty Unser? Nice job. Nice job. Shauna, you are correct. G-Dub has been so good. Maybe the only person that could beat him is himself. I don't know. Steven. Oh, boy. I really hope we don't have people just hitting the 6-7 thing. Every single time we're like,
I don't know.
467.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He said 6-7.
I don't even know what you're talking about. What are you talking about, Ronnie?
Oh, dear. Uh-oh. The Barney hammer is out. Chad got the Barney hammer. Chad got barn hammer. Oh, boy. I think so. Sure.
You mean this sheet? I have it. The Thursday Mr. Cool shootout list. We have it. Chad Broom, Michael Johnson, Jagger Anderson, Tyler Sally, Hannah Vandermeer, Ken Passerby, Tyler Mirup, Coney Costin, Corey Costin, Tyler Hartzell, Phil Bryant, John Victorino, Aaron Milton, Carla Pontillo, Kelsey Taylor Paget, Joe Schmall, and Matt Lee.
Very cool.
Getting ready to duke it out.
Get him, Edward. Get him, Edward. That's my dude, Edward. That's my dude. The Barney hammer. I love it.
Yeah, I think your description there is for the DIY, Mr. Cool DIY Spring Fling Million giveaway that's tomorrow, right?
This mini split deal is going to be super cool. We're going to talk about this more because essentially all racers entered into the $1 million race, which of course is tomorrow. Their tech card is going to go into a drawing for this bad boy. And this is, if you have not seen this unit before, and by the way, it's my understanding, this unit is here. It's on the property. You're taking this home with you.
And I'll tell you this, Ronnie.
You have one of these.
I have one, and the DIY version that is right there is so DIY, in fact, you could hook it up before you head home.
Really?
Yeah, so the DIY deal with the Mr. Cool, the DIY version, actually, quick connect couplers on the lines.
Oh, that's
so
super
you
cool.
literally mount the condenser unit, mount the head unit, and plug them in and run your power to it. It's a 110 volt.
It also
you don't have to charge it or anything.
It also utilizes a mobile app too.
Correct.
turn it on and off and everything like that.
It's awesome. I
That
mean,
thing
they're
is
fantastic.
cool. So thank you again. Matt Lee is getting involved with our friends here at the Fling. You want to? Nate's gonna. We have made this sound so good. Nate Hershey is now, quote, I'm gonna go buy a tech card to the million, just so I can be involved in this drawing.
He
you go.
he needs to borrow your Prius so he has something to drive
take
tomorrow.
the Prius.
No, I'm not talking about. I'll just.
No, he don't even want to race. He's just gonna bail.
I bet Matt Lee could sell you a unit, and perhaps it wouldn't cost you. Well, it'd be, what does it say that thing's worth? $2,100.
Yeah,
$2,300 retail.
$2,370.
I bet that Matt Lee would hook you up, Nate.
I mean, I live in Vegas. AC is one of those things that we.
AC's pretty critical down
We
here.
love that stuff.
Yeah, we love that stuff.
We love that stuff.
We
What do you-
have coming.
What do you think of AC? We love that stuff.
Yeah, it's the best. Hey, coming into the water box, Mr. Cool DIY second shot shootout coming at you. Best losing packages in the buyback round this morning. Carla Pontillo, left side out of Kenosha, Wisconsin, the 2022 Folk Dragster, dialed 455. Spotting a bunch. Ken Passerby, right side out of Apache Junction, Arizona, 71 Vega, going to be dialed 689. So, boy, oh boy, 2.3 second lead time there. How is that going to look at the finish line,
Well,
Ronnie?
as somebody who's driven a door car and a dragster, when you talk about the mile-an-hour difference at the top end, this is very difficult to judge. I'm going to be honest, both drivers, I think, going to be looking more at the idea of getting closer to honest, letting go as good as possible, but certainly that could potentially change as the door car maybe wants to hold a little bit, get out, back out at the last second. That's where we get the interesting strategy.
Yes,
in this
it
round
does.
one of Mr. Cool DIY Direct second shot shootout.
And I will tell you this. Pontillo is in command. Yep, 11 up front for Carla. Passerby, 48 on the let go, goes under by 9 foul. Was not going to matter. Pontillo crushed the Christmas tree, and Pontillo moves on to round number 2. Next pair in the box, Ronnie.
Joe Schmall and Michael Johnson. Michael right side, the Arkansas runner, 481 the dial in. Same situation. We are going to see a dragster and a door car. Joe Schmall, 628 the dial in, left side. We'll leave the starting line first. And the previous pair, we saw the door car pull out in front. Looked like we were holding a little bit, trying to pull back with the brakes at the top end, see if we can get the dragster sleeping on the starting line. Reaction time advantage goes to Schmall, and Schmall for the round win. 23, dead 3. Both cars tight, but the reaction time advantage is worth 10,000. Joe Schmall for the win, took 008, the top end of the racetrack.
Schmall was dead 3. Johnson was dead 1. Talk about, listen, they've not made a pass since the buyback round, and they're dead 3 and dead 1. They are going to be deadly for the rest of the night, and going into that big race tomorrow, it's going to be a tough competition. Round number 6, Super Pro Door Cars. Super Pro Door Cars, we need you. Super Pro Door Cars. Round number 6 to the lanes, please. Hannah Vandermeer. 457. Now this one, there is going to be not much in the way of mile an hour. Little starting line advantage for Mirup, who is walking down the racetrack the whole way. But Mirup, 18 up front, 477 with a 7. Vandermeer goes down and takes 27 to break out by 7. Needed to take 20 or less. And Tyler Mirup, maybe going to have to check the rings. That thing's been sitting around all day. Maybe it went past the valve guides.
She's starting to get a little smoky there, yeah. John Victorino, Phil Bryant, Victo, 708 the dial-in right side in the Paravolaris S10. Bryant, 593 the dial in left side in the 76 Vega. That's a good looking race car. Look at that shot on our live stream. Oh my gosh.
That thing is that's
Jakes
pretty.
and Hoosier live stream. Red light time. Boy, Victo flirts with 00. Perfect. And unfortunately on the red side here, 007 red. Phil Bryant, 23 and 1 above 6 for the win.
Our next pair, another door car versus dragster. Corey Costin, left side in that super sexy Chevelle. 608 for that charcoal gray machine, and it is a good looking one for sure. Right side, Chad Broom. Broom looking to sweep this whole thing. You liked that, didn't you, Ronnie? No, you hated it. It's okay. 439 for Broom. Costin 608. Going to be about probably a 40-mile-an-hour finish line here again. And so who's it going to be here? Costin, the door car, moving on? Or will Broom be able to get around?
It wasn't your worst work, but it makes sense, you know. He's going to try to sweep it.
Wow, looky there. 11 up front on both sides of the racetrack. Oh, Corey Costin goes 11, dead 1, 12 total. Broom was also 11 on the starting line. 41-1 on 39 dial. Costin taking the big Chevelle to round number 2 of the Mr. Cool DIY second shot shootout.
Kelsey, Paget, and Jagger Anderson. How about this? More door car dragsters. I love it. Kelsey, 651 the dial in right side. Jagger Anderson, 455 left side. Steven says his nickname, by the way, is Clean Sweep. Mr. Broom.
A clean sweep, yes.
10-8. Chats in, says, hold 2. Hold 2. 10-8, a door car fan. Dragster Jeff says, dial tight and pray. And Steve says, I want that Chevelle. You know what? That's a pretty darn good looking Chevelle that we just saw. The pair at the line, Jagger Anderson out of Brighton, Colorado. Kelsey Paget out of Georgia.
When was the last time you saw Mercedes-Benz as a sponsor? Their local car dealer there out of West Texas. On the Jagger Anderson machine. And Anderson gets the win light on the 23 red for Paget. So Jagger Anderson moving on to the round of 8.
Good lap for Jagger. 31 dead 5 will do as we continue the door car dragster side of things. Tyler Sally and Tyler Hartzell. Hartzell, 494 the dial in. Sally, 716. Again, another one of those very difficult. If you're the door car, you're leaving the starting line. And look, both cars are off the top. Well, I should say the dragster is off the top. So being out in front is not really the advantage like it used to be when we didn't have True Start and, you know, all this stuff. And now with boxes, you know, you're off the top. The dart will be, 100 feet down the racetrack before Hartzell leaves the line. And in this darkness, it gets harder and harder to check on that finish line.
That dart's probably going to be running high 80 mile an hour, and you know Hartzell is getting ready to fly to 100. Oh, well, Sally gave up a little bit on the starting line, breaks out by 2 thou. It was not going to matter as Tyler Hartzell, 19 up front and 17 above. And that's enough to make up for any starting line disadvantage that Sally had. There was nowhere to go for Tyler Sally. Tyler Hartzell moving on to the round of 8.
Yeah, reality is anytime you're 63 on the tree in any form of racing, not going to get it done.
It's usually not going to go in your favor.
Yeah, especially in the 8th mile big check race, and certainly not here in this Mr. Cool DIY Direct second shot shootout. Round number 1 as you get a good look at the Aaron Milton 68 Firebird and Matt Lee right side for our friends at Mr. Cool and DIY Direct. 469 the dial in right side out of Seneca, Missouri.
Uh-oh. Somebody somebody's in big trouble. And that was Matt Lee, who just plain old was nowhere close to the Christmas tree. Aaron Milton, 12 up front, 588.3, and absolutely coasting. Matt Lee, well, thought it was still in the buyback round, and that was this morning.
Well, Aaron Milton, moving on. He'll go to the round of 8. Hey, by the way, congratulations, Kyle Cultra. Again, I say that Kyle Cultra as a congrats, but I don't know if Kyle wants this one. Best losing package of Hoosier Racing Tire round number 5. Wins a set of slicks. We got owls in the studio. Russell Rowley, 18 green on this lap. 23 total.
Yeah, I think we're down to 3 in pro. We must be down to 3 in pro. Russell Rowley on a single, and then you got a pair here with Andy Schmall and Brian McGinnis. McGinnis, that gorgeous 56 Chevrolet 210. Going to be down 667. Schmall in the Beretta. 595 right side, 667 for McGinnis.
I appreciate the flavor comment from Neil. Just, you know, how about those ceiling tiles? Huh? Get a little chat after dark, you know, sometimes it gets a little interesting. Andy Schmall, Brian McGinnis, this one he is all Andy Schmall. Win light Beretta, kick it a bunch for the win, 005, and 1 above 2 at taking 34 out the back door. Schmall will return, and somebody again who's seen a lot of win lights. That banana yellow Beretta, a skinny kid's car. I always liked that machine. So Larice Motorsports Insurance, we appreciate them for helping out. We got a lot of Russell Rowley fans. I believe now headed for Top Bulb.
Going into box, door cars.
Yeah, Brent started talking about pineapple on pizza, and it fired everybody up. You know,
I did not start that at all. There is no spot on a pizza for a pineapple.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Ron's owned a 68 Firebird for 51 years.
How about this pair? Here we go. D. Williams, 580, all red. It kind of appears today that whoever's driving it, it just keeps going round after round after round. Donovan behind the wheel right now, going to be down 580. Chance Parker, 607, going to be looking over his left-hand shoulder.
Chance has had a couple weeks, had a loss in the family. We're sending the best wishes to the Parker family. Was at a race a couple weeks ago, nuked a dragster, so we said, all right, we got to go get the truck, and Chance definitely wanted to say thank you to Dad for helping out and making sure that they can go racing. And here he is in the 30K round 6 with our friends at Cascade Truck Body and Trailer Sales, trying to hold off Donovan Williams, and you could hear him just, that cam is screaming for life.
Rip, rip, rip.
586 on the 580 as he rips that one a couple times. 10 on the tree, and Chance just simply missed it. But a good run by Parker. Good run by Parker. And Donovan Williams, boy, I tell you what, these Williams, just If this is any sign of what's to come tomorrow, that is going to be a very happy pit area.
You know what really stinks?
Me.
Well, besides that.
Sorry. Is my mic on?
That I don't get to choose until number 20, and I'm pretty sure Williams is already off
they're
the
all
board.
gone. Yeah, I think Donovan's gone, Gary's gone, Troy's gone.
Yeah.
Everybody's gone.
All right.
Yeah, Steve Williams ain't even related to them, and he'll be gone too. Yeah.
Robin Williams is probably gone at this point.
Oh, boy.
Oh, wait.
Oh, jeez. Dave says Reds going back-to-back. I do want to notate to you guys in the chat bleachers, at some point we are going to hit the maximum, I think, on this broadcast. Is that correct, Warren? And eventually it's going to close this one, or will this one keep going? Oh, it will keep going. Ah, okay.
I see our next pair sitting under the tower here.
Old Red's going to need new valve springs before tomorrow. That's correct, AD. We're going to need, new valve springs and full-on fluid changes all across the board. Boy, we're putting a lot of laps on that truck.
Yeah, new return springs on the carburetor.
Mm-hmm.
After that many rips of the throttle.
Yeah. A couple more of those, and we're going to break the cam in half.
Brandon Taylor going to be coming onto the racetrack in the left side out of Woodland, Alabama. 93 Achieva going to be dialed 613 right side. Who is it?
I don't know. You can't do it every pair. You can't do it every pair.
I handed it back to you.
Old.
It got old the first time you did it.
Oh, come on now.
Yo, Leroy. That's from a famous song. Yeah. Sun City, Arizona. Leroy Duran. 529 in the Roadster. BT 613 in the Achieva. I know which one's going to do a bigger wheelie right now.
Yeah, the Achievas are they can lift the hang the hoops, if you will.
Yeah, they seem
set
to
them down real nice.
Yeah, they seem to transfer the weight nicely to the rear bumper.
Yes, they do. Leroy Duran, 529, the dial in right side out of Arizona. Is this round 6 of the Cascade truck body and trailer sales? 30K. Continues on.
Well, a little rear end kind of skipped out there for Leroy. They were both 12 identical reaction times. And how about BT 12 dead 0? So 12 on the let go and 12 total. Leroy was also 12, but went 30 with a 2 on the 29, so 12 and 12 above. And, you know, by your math that you taught me earlier, 12 is less than 24.
Yes. Indeed.
So Brandon Taylor moving on to the next round. We, I believe, are probably just maybe this round away from a ladder.
Yeah, we're getting really close as we come up on 9 o'clock here. Of course, we still got folks hanging out in the chat bleachers. Thanks for tuning in.
We might still be one round away from it, but we're knocking on the door of ladder time.
Yeah, I would agree with Wow. Sometimes it just happens. It just happens. And if that is something that you feel very strongly about, I would encourage you to get a race car and come race in the round 6 of the 30K yourself. Otherwise, how's the spot on the couch? Yeah, 10 o'clock, Neil? Yeah, we're at 9. Are we on daylight savings time? Is this daylight? Do they even observe that here in Vegas? I don't even know.
I don't know. It's 9 o'clock here. According to my global positioning, the worldwide clock, 9:04 is what time it is.
Okay. Mighty, we did have a Thunderbird today. There was an 84. It was driven by, let me jog the memory here. I'll jog the memory for you and I'll remember it. But it was a gorgeous, gorgeous Thunderbird.
Red and white
Yeah,
car.
the red and white one.
Yeah, kind of looks like almost, reminiscent of the Glidden days. But might be part of Team Mexico.
I guess good call, Ron. They asked, any Thunderbirds? And Ron follows up with jets or cars.
That's a fact. We've seen several of that style make passes over the racetrack. And one making passes down the racetrack.
Yeah, Parker, it's tough out here. I tell people all the time, if you want a challenge, if you want to run with the best and you want to challenge yourself, come race the Fling. If you have never raced the Fling, it is really hard to understand the challenges that you have to face on a round-by-round basis. And we're not even talking about, let's kind of break this down. We're not even talking about the opponents yet, okay? Think about hitting a race with no time trial, and you line up next to Jeff Serra. You line up next to Gary Williams. You line up next to Lucas Walker. All these great, I really shouldn't have started down the individual names because I could name 50 guys right now. In fact, we're doing a Calcutta in here in the tower, and I literally listed off 30 guys off the top of my head. They were like, I would like that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy.
By the way, I need to see that list before you make your
I'll
pick.
show you that list. So when you talk about challenging yourself as a driver and you've never done it, man, I mean, this is a challenge. And for a lot of guys, it's their first time. And for a lot of racers, they've done very well, and sometimes they learn a lot of great lessons.
Yeah, there's definitely been some lessons handed out today. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Mr. Cool DIY direct second shot shootout. Round number 2 to lanes 7 and 8, please. There's 8 of you left. The Mr. Cool DIY second chance shootout to the lanes 8 remaining. Bring them on to 7 and 8, please.
So round 6 dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. And again, that Mr. Cool DIY direct round 2. Come on down. Bambi says, as a new racer, I have mad respect for those who are racing the Fling. Yes, I did hit round 6 dragsters. Yep. As a new racer, mad respect for those who are racing the Fling. Yeah, Bambi, it's tough in these streets. It's tough in these streets. What is Peter doing? He's puffing out his chest. He's getting a little fired up. Peter's ready to go. Peter wants to give away some money. I can't wait till tomorrow because his tune changes a little bit. He says he doesn't get nervous, but he's nervous. For the Brodex. Run for the money. We are prime. We are ripe to pick the pocket of Peter Biondo. I look forward to that. Yeah, if you're a new racer, this is definitely a tough atmosphere to be in. Long times between rounds. And every single time you come underneath the arch here in Vegas, you have to be nasty. And by the way, you got to do that 10 times in a row. Riggins, I don't know. When I saw him pacing in Bristol for that time trial, I was like, wow, he looks pretty nervous. He's like, oh no, I'm just observing. I was like, boy, you sure are wearing out those Crocs, buddy. Like, holy cow.
So we should have round 6 dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Round 6 dragsters. You should be in the lanes. And round 2, Mr. Cool DIY direct. Second shot shootout. You should be in the lanes. 8 of you left. So I need my round 6 dragsters. Please, quickly, if you're not already there, make your way to the lanes. And I need that Mr. Cool DIY second shot shootout quarterfinals. We need you to the lanes. 8 of y'all left. Bring them on.
All right. I'm going to pass the microphone to Nate Hershey. And maybe, Nate, you will be the individual who calls the lap where Gary Williams actually loses. He still has the APD bounty on him. Unbelievable. And by the way, a final round coming up in Larice Motorsports Insurance Pro. Andy Schmall and Russell Rowley. How cool is that?
Well, Ronnie, I appreciate the way that you said that, but I don't want to be the guy that has to call a lap that brings kind of like a, what's the word that I'm looking for? A run like that? Yeah. I don't want to be that announcer that's like, he's never missed the field. Donk. Like, that's not really what wants to be on me. So I'm going to hand the mic back to Ronnie.
Just thanks a lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, Riggins.
Yeah. Hey, I'll do it. I got nothing to lose here.
As they are backing up, getting ready to make their way into the water box, for tomorrow morning, I'm going to throw a challenge out to Warren. Does Peter wear one of the watches that, like, checks your pulse and your heart rate? Does he have a smartwatch? I want to get a tie-in to that tomorrow during the run for the 50K, so that we can kind of watch what's going on here. All right, chat bleachers. We got to do it. We got to do it. So, chat bleachers, we've got Philip Pennington. We have got Gary Williams. And because I do not want to, be the announcer jinx. As Ronnie.
You want me to call this lap?
No, as Ronnie said. You just jinxed it. As Ronnie said, we are running up with a racer that has got a streak going that started yesterday morning of win lights. Gary Williams went all the way through the day yesterday to capture the 30K, and now has carried the APD carburetor bounty on his back all the way up here to round number 6. Philip Pennington off and away on the chase, and G-Dub is in control. How about 5 total? 004 dead on 1 for Gary Williams in Old Red. Philip Pennington was 38 on the tree and tries to chase him down going 480.
Are you sure I can't get him in the Calcutta? I'll buy somebody's spot. Who's already picked him? Can I buy their spot for double their entry?
Well, I mean, we've got the Calcutta that's going to be happening tomorrow from the folks at S&T Truck Repair, and Matt Daddis is going to roll up on the solo. It is at least on both sides, Super Pro Door Car, Super Pro Dragster, all 3 sides, Pro. We are now entering shark-infested waters.
It's gnarly. It's gnarly, dude.
We're entering shark-infested waters, and it was someone like me. I'm like wearing a swimsuit made of tuna. It ain't gonna.
What are you, Sir Gaga?
Oh,
It's
man.
not a meat dress. You got a tuna swimsuit? What's going on over there, Nate?
14 and 6:05 down the racetrack for Matt Daddis. It is getting wicked. Getting very wicked. So as we wait, just again, a reminder to all of our racers. It is Easter weekend. We are blessed by the fact that we are out here racing at the Spring Fling Million. It is the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million presented by Rad Torque Systems. We are in the middle, well, we're more towards the end, but of a Cascade Truck and Trailer 30K Thursday. Thank you so much to Cascade Truck and Trailer. Again, if you've got any truck or trailer needs, just give Dylan a call. Give Dylan Howe a call. He will get you taken care of. He will get you squared away, and we thank them so much for coming on board here today. We have got a $30,000 payday to get taken care of, and we're adding like an extra $3,000 in there for your second shot shootout. But with it being a fantastic weekend to be racing, Good Friday is tomorrow. They are going to have a sunrise service, the far end of the grandstands. Racers for Christ will put that on. And I do suggest that while racers are going to try to add every ounce, every little bit of advantage that they can get for tomorrow's big day on a Fuel Factory Friday, you should probably go to church in the morning. Go to church, add a little extra prayer, add a little extra power, and make sure that you get up early, get yourself situated, get yourself squared away. We've still got, the 2 feeds? What was the decision? I know Ronnie was asking. At some point, does this other feed just keep going? Because we're kind of got the 2 rolling on here. What was the answer on that one?
I think it keeps going, but it stops.
Just doesn't record it?
Recording, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, if you're watching at home, you could watch it live on the first feed that we started today, and you can watch it to its entirety.
Mm-hmm.
If you watch it later, the end of the first feed will not be recorded and show the entire race. So,
well, I would like to bring everybody together.
Oh, yes.
Let's bring everyone together.
Hold hands, sing Kumbaya in one feed, the second feed.
I'm just saying, if you're on the original feed, there's a 2026 Spring Fling Million, Thursday, Part 2. So while we're waiting on the cars to make their way out of the staging lanes, those of you that are hanging out in Part number 1, go ahead and migrate. Now would be the perfect. It's kind of like
a Canadian goose.
Well, but when you're watching, a football game that's running long or something on TV that says, our coverage will continue over on this channel. Let's just kind of bring everybody over to the Part 2. That way, we're all together.
You mean like when you're watching your favorite sporting event, racing, and
they decide
college women's gymnastics is
Whoa,
scheduled
whoa,
to come
whoa,
on,
whoa.
and they say, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that.
Okay.
But they come on there and they go, sorry for you folks that are watching the drag racing broadcast. We're going to kick you over to FS2.
Yeah.
Because we have
can
to
jump.
get the NCAA on there.
Everybody can jump.
Yeah. Good time to do it. We got just a few minutes while they are getting everything sorted out in the lanes for our dragsters. We should have our Mr. Cool second shot shootout. You should be in the lanes, 8 of you, getting paired up.
Yeah.
Lots of good stuff going on. So, you got a few things going on. Got to make sure everybody is straight back there in the staging lanes. And then we're going to, I'm assuming, hit the rest of round 6. Dragsters coming around.
I just realized that bringing everybody together, now I actually have to, on the second machine that I've got going on here, now I have to go log in over there because right now I'm just anonymous.
Sometimes that can be best.
I've made it difficult on myself. Can we be on both? I don't know. Can we be on both? Let me log in over here. We'll find out.
What are you trying to log into both? Be actively logged into both feeds. That way, everybody knows who's making those comments. I prefer to remain anonymous.
Well, actually, you can't comment unless you're subscribed to the channel.
There you go.
So if you're listening along and you want to join into the chat, you just need to subscribe. See, everybody's they're starting to jump. Yep, I'm actually logged in on both. I don't want to ignore anybody. I don't want to leave anybody, out. So that's all. All right, we got dragsters rolling up here under the arch. Talking about tomorrow as part of the Fuel Factory Million Day. We are going to see that Mr. Cool DIY Direct. Again, giving away that 12K BTU 5th Gen Single Zone Mini Split System. All you got to do is for any racer that's entered into the million by random draw of a tech card, you may end up with something like that. So what do we got? Dragsters rolling up here for Cascade Truck and Trailer, 30K Thursday.
You know, I mentioned that my pick in our deal here is almost last. I'm number 20 out of number 21.
Yeah.
But I keep watching a couple of these same names come up. Then you might say they're, the dark horse. I don't know if there's a dark horse, but I'm strongly leaning towards Team Mexico. Gabriel Hernandez Sr. sitting here on a 470, just going round after round, huh? Right side, Jacob Collins, 455, Gilroy, California. And 470 for Hernandez.
It is definitely going to be interesting. I like that dragster, Jeff. That may be what I change my name to. I may change it from NHRA Nate to Anonymous Nate. Who are you? I'm Anonymous Nate. Nobody Nate. 470 to a 455. Jacob Collins and Gabriel Hernandez. I'm telling you, Team Mexico is on the cusp. They made it to the final on the first day. And they are really, really starting to show that they are a force to be reckoned with. Advantage on this end of the racetrack goes to Collins. He is 457 on a 455. Jacob, 11 green. That was 31 thou better than Hernandez's 042, and it is going to end up being a win light for Collins. Hernandez dead 4, but gave up a couple of hun at this end of the racetrack and falls short by 12 thousandths of a second down at the finish line.
Next pair through the water, Shawn Mulligan. Left side, 1992 Danny Nelson machine. And Mitch Marcy, 475 the dial. Over on the Pennzoil side, 2002 Cameron. Boy, got some age on these dragsters right here, huh? You got the 02, right? 24 years old. And then that Nelson machine is that 34-year-old dragster. Is that right?
Trusty.
Am I doing my math right?
Trusty.
Means you got a good one. If you got one from Danny Nelson, it probably is a good one. 007 for Mulligan. And 17 above. So Shawn Mulligan takes out Mitch Marcy. Marcy was 21 up front. 25 over out the back. So Shawn Mulligan moves on to the next round of dragster.
Is our next two already out of the water box and ready to roll? Jeff Taylor and Tim Watson. You know what, Mark? Mr. Kidd, I think that's a great question. Hey, Larice Pro final to the lanes. Larice Pro final. Let's get you to the lanes, please. Larice Pro to the lanes. Tim Watts, Jeff Taylor. Taylor was almost double Watts in reaction time, and Tim is 15 green to be 495 on a 494 and win it by 500. Jeff Taylor, 29 green and ends up 463. On the 458, while our next pair rolls out here, I'm going to check the rule book. The rule book is all of about 3 pages to see if there is something in there about if, G-Dub ends up winning the event today, does he capture his own bounty?
Here's what I do know. We will take that remaining double door car to the lanes, please, for round number 7. The one remaining double door car, and I think we know which one it is. I think it's red in color. And says it on the side as well, old red. Is that correct?
Yes. Old red.
I believe you should have Donovan bringing it back for a double, so we need that one in the lanes. Paul Dowdy and Tyler Bohannan on the starting line. And Dowdy is in control. Paul Dowdy, 001, dead 5, 6 total against Bohannan. Bohannan lets go 18. Tries to get there, but no room to work. Tyler Bohannan out here in round 6.
All right, so I've consulted the rule book. As Lithgo is going to roll up on a solo. So Lithgo going to be going all by himself.
Odd, huh?
See if, well,
I don't know if his
Gotta try to
competitor
figure-
broke
yeah.
or how that worked, but we do see Dennis going to go on a single. Going to be dialed 463. Gets the nice little time run all to himself out here under the Vegas night sky. Let's go 8 too soon, but does go dead 4. The car is definitely dialed for Lithgo.
so that's what it was. Lithgo finishing things up in round number 6 was the provisional bye, and we have got the second shot shootout. Sitting under the arch. Started with 16 cars down to 8. Carla Pontillo and Tyler Murrup going to be our first pair. And with that, I think I'm going to have to, like I said, I consulted the rule book on with the prize. If, G-Dub goes undefeated today, does he claim his own bounty? The answer was I could not find an official ruling on that in the book, so I'm going to have to consult with the officials. We'll talk to Lela and we'll figure that out. But I don't see why he wouldn't, but we'll have to figure that one out. As Pontillo's dialed in at 457. Tyler Murrup dialed in at 477. 2/10 the head start. Away we go. Murrup with a 16th thou advantage, 21 to Carla's 37 on a double breakout. Murrup gets their first 7th thou, goes under by 8 thou. Pontillo followed him through to be under by 17th thou. Win light belongs to Murrup.
I think Tyler Murrup and the Corvette, and I don't know the name on the Corvette, but I recognize it immediately, they might have the same engine builder or tuner because you got two cars that definitely help with any mosquito issues. Tyler Murrup, that car's definitely got a little smoke coming out of it, but just keeps going laps, so it must be hanging in just fine. There might have been a little, somebody reported something out there. They've addressed that, ready to rock and roll. Neck collar out there somewhere. It's all been addressed and ready to rock and roll. Tyler Hartzell. Being the dragster on the right side, 494. This is the Mr. Cool DIY Direct. Second shot shootout, round number 2. 8 cars left. This shootout was made up of the best losing packages of the buyback round this morning. So these cars come out here with no time run and haven't made a pass since about, 11 o'clock? Joe Schmall, left side Cavalier. Down 627. Tyler Hartzell, 494 on the right. 10 thou separating on the starting line. Joe Schmall gives it away. He was 19 up front, 17 above. Hartzell, we shouldn't say Schmall gave it away. I'm going to say Hartzell took it. 29 on the let go, dead 4. Hartzell gets around by 3 thou. And Tyler Hartzell moving on to the semifinals in the Mr. Cool DIY shootout. Next pair lining them up. Jager Anderson right side, 455, and Filthy Phil Bryant. 76 Vega over here out of Litchfield, Illinois on the left side, down 593. Got about a second and a half head start-ish over Jager Anderson. Pre-stage lights are on. Nobody moving. Anderson in. There goes Bryant. And what a race we have here. 006 to 004. Phil Bryant by 6 thou gets it done. He's 006, 11 above. Anderson 004 and 19 above. So Phil Bryant going to take the Vega to the semifinals. Final pair here in the DIY shootout. Corey Costin, right side, and Aaron Milton. Costin out of Double Springs, Alabama, 608. A 586 on the board for Milton on the left. And they are just 7 thou apart, 21 to a 28. Oh, boy. Costin, 28 on the let go, breaks out by 3 thou. Takes 13 to bust out by 3. Needed to take 10 or less. Aaron Milton, 21 on the let go, 17 above. Schmall. This is your pro final. You got Russell Rowley, left side Nova. Going to be dialed 656. A half a second later, Andy Schmall is going to leave the starting line in the Beretta on a 595. Schmall is obviously no stranger to final rounds at the Fling, winning the Biggie just a couple years ago. So who is going to move on to the ladder? We got Russell Rowley and Andy Schmall.
Andy Schmall, former million winner here. Russell Rowley, one of the regular runners at the Strip. Racing under the lights for a nice little bonus thanks to Larice Motorsports Insurance. Separated by 0.005 of a second. And how about Russell Rowley? Rowley 32 green to Andy Schmall's 27. Andy gets their first 8 thou to be under by 5 thou. Russell is under by 2 thou, and Rowley is going to be the last pro car standing on a Cascade truck and trailer Thursday. Gonna get that bonus from Larice Motorsports Insurance and will be, shall we say, amassed in with the others when we come back in the next round. Congratulations, Russell. Man, that is pretty darn cool. Pretty darn cool.
The one remaining doubled door car sits on the left side. Donovan Williams, 580 in old red, right side. If you have a question, you can definitely answer it right here. Matt Daddis at the very top of the game as well. 609 for the Grand Am, 580 for the little red truck that seems pretty unstoppable at this point. Both pre-staged, Williams and Daddis. There goes Daddis in. You see those taillights flickering as Williams bumps in, and they are just 4 thou apart with Daddis getting it done. 008, dead 5, 13 total for Matt Daddis. Williams, let's go 12 to go 1 under. So there is the streak broken for Old Red. Now, not for Gary, but Donovan happens to put up the wrong side of the tree there for Old Red on his entry. Matt Daddis takes the Grand Am. 008, dead 5, getting her done.
All right, racers, so just kind of a couple of heads up. Dragsters, let's get you headed to the lanes, please. Dragsters, round number 7. Dragsters, round number 7. Let's get you headed into the lanes, please. Dragsters, round number 7. Let's get you headed into the staging lanes, please. Dragsters, round number 7. Come on down. Hey, tech cards for the million are no longer available today. Oh, wait, excuse me. Raffle sales are no longer available. Tech cards are still available. Tech cards are available. You can beat the rush for tomorrow. If you would like to beat the rush for tomorrow, coming up to the Diva desk, get your tech cards for the million. Raffle sales are done. There's no more raffles. So if you are going to get in and you haven't done it yet, now would be a good time to do that. Come on up and see the Divas. They'll get you in there. But that's
Nate, can I ask Chat Bleachers a question?
Go ahead.
I'm trying to decide.
All right, so
I can't decide.
Here's kind of the deal, right? Well, we'll look at it this way. Tomorrow, S&T Truck Repair is going to offer that last man standing $10,000 Calcutta. Obviously, everybody kind of does their own little side Calcuttas.
Yeah, yeah.
Up here in the tower, we do our own.
Thought we'd have some fun with it.
We have a little fun with it.
Is it for $10,000?
No, ours is not. No, we do not do our own. No. No.
No, it's not.
Ours is for like $10.
Yeah.
Right? It's like $10. Not $10,000. The S&T Truck Repair. Everybody out there gets the chance to do the $10,000 Calcutta.
Yeah, we don't get to do that.
We don't get to do that.
We don't get to do that.
Right? If you're working here, it's, all that little fine print and everything that says if you are affiliated with the Fling, you cannot enter. Right? We don't do those types of things. That's for you guys, and for us, since we don't get to do that, we have our own little second shot shootout thing going on up here.
It's for
bragging
rights.
Exactly.
More than anything.
It's for, just to harass each other in the tower as the day goes on.
Yes.
But we everybody draws numbers. It's a draft order, who you're going to pick. And apparently Ronnie has decided that you're going to engage, what are you going to do? What are you doing
Nate,
here?
you were on the clock. And you have
I've
your
made
selection.
my pick. I've made my pick.
And so
I'm not going to tell anybody. We're not going to tell anybody who the picks are.
No.
But I've made my pick.
But I'm trying to decide between names, and so I was going to ask Chat Bleachers.
You can ask.
Who would they choose? Because the name's available. Kyle Cultra. No, you know what? I know.
Oh, you got your pick?
Yeah, I know who I'm picking.
You're on
I'm
the
not
clock.
picking against my guy.
That's why we were joking a little earlier about, once you draw your number, obviously those that have to pick later, some of the other names had already been selected, and I got to tell you, I was actually kind of happy that the name I was thinking about hadn't been picked yet.
I got 4
You're in 4 picks.
I got 4 spots left. Come on, baby.
Now just remember.
Hold on.
Just remember,
for
guys.
me.
Just remember.
I'm the rookie here. Wouldn't that be hurtful if I do it?
We don't talk about who we pick. That's kind of, that's insider information. It's just for fun. It's just for us.
I would not dare say who I'm
But
going to pick
I'm
at
just
least
saying.
till after I pick.
But even then, we don't.
Not allowed. All right, then.
Remember, there's 2 rules to Fight Club.
You don't talk about Fight Club?
Right. We don't talk about Fight Club.
What's
But,
the other rule?
We don't talk about Fight Club.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm just sweating bullets right now because there's 3 picks ahead of me.
Uh-huh.
And my picks are still available.
I'm just saying that
I'm
we
just
could have
sweating right
had
now.
some fun. We could have had some fun with that
Sweating right now.
earlier.
I think y'all should have given the rookie the first pick. I mean, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. I understand. You're
This
here to
ain't-
chop my head off.
This ain't no expansion draft, man. This is like you better come in here fully ready to play.
I'm coming in as a redshirt freshman. What are you talking about?
Yeah. With no NIL money. All right, so we are getting our dragsters back there. Again, racers, just a reminder that tomorrow morning, Sunrise Chapel service. Remember that the swear jar is back there with the Diva Desk. If you are so inclined, drop a couple of bucks in there. We're going to be helping out a couple of really good reasons. Again, unfortunately, our very own Les Mayhew was involved in a little bit of an accident and is he's doing all right from what we've been told. He is recovering and is doing his best to try and get back out here. And a family of racers that came down here for the very first time, the Lundhart family, was unfortunately involved in a little bit of a medical episode up at the top end of the racetrack. We understand that Dan is doing well and recovering quickly, but as a family of racers, we certainly want to do that. I know Chat Bleachers, you guys have asked, how do we donate to that? Before the weekend's over, we'll get something set up so that you guys can chime in there as well for those of you that are so inclined to do so. But track prep is kind of the tractors have gone back and parked. We've got the dragsters back there in the staging lanes, and it looks like our double-entered door car has made its way back. And we will see what is about to happen here. Again, the bounty is still available. Thank you very much to Advanced Product Design, putting that carburetor up for grabs. Who was it today that was the, Misty Unser? Last female standing for the S&T truck repair, $250 bonus. Things are, it's going to continue to be very, very exciting, as it always is, here at a Spring Fling Million. And, yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. So last pair of Super Pro door cars. Go ahead.
Gary Williams, Old Red. Maybe I shouldn't call this because I called the other pair with Donovan in Old Red and did not work out in Old Red. So maybe I'm going to let you do it, Nate. I don't want to be the one to jinx this deal.
Look, all I'm telling you is if you call this thing and the wind light don't turn on, there's a guy named Okie.
Okie Vanote?
That's going to come up here to visit you.
Oh, boy. Brandon Taylor, 6'12", the dial in. Is his last name Dokie?
No.
Okie dokie?
But I understand he's pretty mean with a rope-a-dope.
He's the Okie from Fanoki?
He is kind of the rope-a-dope guy.
Oh, boy. 6'12", the dial in for Brandon Taylor. Gary Williams, Old Red, has definitely been hunting for the last 2 days. And I'm going to tell you, he could be in trouble right now.
Okie, his name's Brett Carver.
Yeah, great job calling that lap there for Nate. Good job calling that.
His name is Brett. Oh, man. Brandon Taylor, BT, gets done what nobody else could so far. 13 green and 1 above. Takes 6 thou at the stripe. G-Dub was 23 green and 1 above as well.
So Brandon Taylor going to collect that bounty, right?
Look at this. Oki's down there with a dude in a suit coat.
Come up and see Nate Harishi.
I'm just saying.
Yes,
Wow.
I'm pretty sure you're the one that called that, right?
So G-Dub's streak comes to an end. The carburetor has been claimed. And congratulations, Brandon Taylor. You are the new proud owner of an APD carburetor. And it's a good one. It's a good one. So we should have our dragsters back in the lanes. Mr. Cool, DIY Direct, second shot shootout. Let's get you back to lane 7 and 8, please. Mr. Cool, DIY Direct, second shot shootout. Go ahead and make your way back to lane 7 and 8, please. Well, that kind of took the air out of the sails.
Boy, there is a deadbolt on this door, right? I mean, you know.
You worried now?
I heard the door open to the tower, and I'm like, yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I feel a little jumpy. Feeling a little jumpy.
I don't know. Oak's a really good dude. He's a really, really good dude. But he's got a lot of friends that have last names that end in vowels.
Nice. And they're in the waste management business.
Yeah. Relocated to Vegas from New York when they finished their careers down there. No, it's a good thing. All right, racers, so we are continuing on. Cascade Truck and Trailer, $30,000 Thursday. Mosier Engineering, Spring Fling Million, presented by Rad Torque Systems. And we are getting closer and closer to crowning another winner. And, Mark, I think I can answer your question now. The carburetor we've solved that. We understand that the carburetor has been claimed. So we've got that done. So as we are getting all of our dragsters, they're actually firing up, headed this way before they make it up to the arch. For those of you watching online, after these messages, we'll be right back.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Nobody has taken my pick.
There you go.
Nate,
I got
call
this.
these. I got a pick.
I got this. You go ahead and do your pick. Oh, that's great. That's great. So with the dragsters, round number 7, taken to the racetrack. Again, just a fantastic group of folks over there at APD. We thank you so much for being part of this. And all of the sponsors, all of the folks that work with us, that are part of this, it's just fantastic to have you here and being part of this program, because we don't get to do fun stuff like this without you being part of it. So is Shawn Mulligan, Dennis Lithgo. Lithgo's another one of those drivers that is, as they say in Vegas, feeling hot, hot, hot. 463 for the Mansfield, Texas-based ride, and for Shawn Mulligan, it is a 478. Mount Morris, Illinois versus Mansfield, Texas. Nice shot by the headers down there. Mulligan wants a mulligan. He wants a do-over. Let go really early. Dennis Lithgo, 006, and one above. 464 on a 463. Mulligan exits here in round number 7 as Jacob Collins and Tim Watts. Watts is dialed 493. Jacob Collins dialed 456. Head start goes to the right side. You going? Oh, one of them is 009, one of them is perfect, and Jacob Collins is going to be perfect, take 5 thou to be 2 above. 458 on a 456, and another 000 hero coin heads out the door, and it'll belong to Collins. Wow.
We haven't seen one in a bit.
It was a 009 for Watts, and he goes 495 on a 493. They were both 2 above. Paul Dowdy's going to get the solo shot here. And we are ripping through the rounds, man. Ripping through the rounds.
Should have our semifinals of our Mr. Cool DIY second shot shootout. You should be in the lanes. 4 of you left. Looks like I might see 4 of them back there. It's hard to tell.
I want to hear Sean Connery say that.
Which part?
Be like, it's time for your second shot shootout. Some things in here don't react well to bullets. Paul Dowdy was 008 red and 515 down the racetrack. Just kind of bailed out of it. Said, I got my practice shot. I got my practice lap. So again, the second shot shootout is back there. Round number 7 comes to a close. I know Sean Connery obviously can't say that because unfortunately he's no longer with us. But what are you down to 4, right? Coming back at the round of 4 in the second shot shootout? I think so. Because we've got our pro winner has been decided. It's Russell Raleigh. And then we only had a handful of door cars and a handful of dragsters, and I think we're going to be coming back with a ladder. Mm-hmm. All right. What is it? We're talking about pushing 1 a.m. on the East Coast as we are pushing 10 p.m. here. Really? Chandler Mazier checking in. Apparently needs some home improvement help. I kind of figured you were kind of good for that on your own, man. Yeah. Pushing midnight in Chicago. And I'll tell you what, we are happy to provide you some of the best in the world of drag racing early into the morning, depending on which side of the country you are on, or late into the evening if you are here. Chandler, miss having you down here, man. You still up in Idaho? do love that shot. The strip illuminated with the flags just kind of fluttering above.
Here is your semi-final action. Aaron Milton, left side 68, flamed up Firebird. Digging the old school flames there on that machine for Milton, about 587. Tyler Merritt. Sandy, Utah, 477 on the right side. 1.1 seconds. Leaving first will be Milton over there in the Firebird, the Summit lane.
Milton and his wife, Jean. Of course, we've seen Jean out here racing in the little Ranger. As they come down and race with us here in the desert every once in a while. 587 to that 477. Tyler Merritt. We talked about he's come out here and light up some scoreboards, and he's done that so far. That'll come to a close.
Yeah, how about 14 up front, dead 2. 16 total, and Merritt lets go 32. Mathematically ineligible, locked out, whatever you want to call it. It all happened. Milton was 16 total, and Merritt, nothing you can do when you let go 32. So that's half.
Phil Bryant rolls up left side out of Litchfield, Illinois in the 76 Vega. The question, are we going to have an all-door car final again? Even in a second shot shootout, Phil Bryant is looking to make it that way. But Tyler Hartzell out of Modesto, California, dialed in at 494, is like, look, we got to end that junk. Was it, Ronnie, you were saying last night, 10 straight finals have all been door cars in major events?
Not going to happen here.
No.
As Phil Bryant clicks it to Thal red. Tyler Hartzell, 31 up front. Goes under by 17. None of that matters as Bryant clicks it red. Ouch, and just 2 Thal red. So Tyler Hartzell moving on to the finals. It will be door car versus dragster in the DIY Mr. Cool second shot shootout.
Hot off the press. We're coming back with 6 cars. Coming back with just 6. Just like last night, coming back with just 6. So in our second shot shootout, it'll be Tyler Hartzell going up against Aaron Milton. What's that squeaky noise? Do you hear it? Sorry. It's just some kind of weird noise. Anyway, all right. Sorry, I digress. I have not had my meds. I digress. Hey, Warren, guess what? Guess what, Warren? There's 6 cars left. They're going to meet up back there and have a financial discussion. All right, so the 6 that are coming back in the 30K main event. Collins with lane choice over Dowdy. That'll be pair number 1. Lithgow with lane choice over Raleigh. That will be pair number 2. Daddis with lane choice over Taylor. That will be pair number 3. So Collins lane choice over Dowdy. Lithgow lane choice over Raleigh. Daddis with lane choice over Taylor. This is going to be interesting. There are a lot of racers that are feeling pretty good about how things have been going for their efforts so far. Again. So as we continue to roll through, who won the bounty over G-Dub? BT, Brandon Taylor. Brandon Taylor got the bounty. All right, before we dive into that, Warren, let's get our 6 drivers that remain to make their way back into the staging lanes, please. If you are the remaining 6, Collins, Dowdy, Lithgo, Raleigh, Daddis, and Taylor, let's get you headed back into the staging lanes, please. Come on down. Hello, Joe. Hey, and with that, if you're watching on the live feed, watch this.
Racers deserve more than just insurance. They deserve Larice. The Flings is proud to stand with Larice Motorsports Insurance, a company built by racers for racers. After over 80 years in the industry, Larice continues to offer contingency payouts, big check sponsorships, and legendary racer appreciation dinners alongside affordable policies that protect you on the starting line, in the pits, and all the miles in between. Take it from some of the best in the business. Larice Motorsports Insurance is more than just a piece of paper and a promise. It's a lifetime of relationships and dedication. Larice Motorsports Insurance. Win more. Worry less. Trust Larice.
Hello, everyone. We are caught up here with Farron Lubers from Hoosier Racing Tire here at the PRI show. Farron, what do we got here?
Well, we've got a big show here like usual. It's very busy, but we're trying to show off some of the new tires we have here. And one of them is our bracket dragster tire, the 34, 14, 16 C1350s that we've been struggling a little bit in the bracket side of things, but this one is the best one we've had so far. It's been really super consistent for us. Aimed it at the dragster side of things, not only, but it's worked really, really good on dragsters. Like, 460s and up, usually with the 1350s. We also have its big brother, the 1450s, which is a 3515. That works really good on cars 460 faster and slower. So, but they've worked really, really good. You start at about 5 1/4 pounds on them, and it usually goes right to the other end. So, but it's the best dragster tire we've had so far. We're just trying to pick up some market share in the bracket side of things. So that's just the 1350s one that we're focusing on here at the PRI show.
Well, we talk about the functionality and the differentiation of each of the 2 tires, and there are a lot of dragsters that participate at the Fling events, which you guys have been a part of for a long time. We thank you for that. And how would you describe how you guys continue to support the events and, most importantly, provide the customer support and informative aspects of it?
Very good. Well, first off, I just want to say that I do love the Fling events. When Pete and Kyle started that thing, we were at the very first one, and I made it to probably about the first 10, all 10 years. And then people keep adding races in, and unfortunately I couldn't, broke my record, but I do love the Flings. They put race cars on the racetrack, and that's exactly what our company needs. But you guys are the best at it. I think you're the leaders at putting the races on, because most of the racers, when they leave, they're happy, and that's really cool.
Well, you guys always strive to do the same with your tires, and those that are loyal to the product, you guys continue to be good to, and we look forward to many more years of continuing that. So we thank you once again.
I appreciate you. We're not perfect at what we do, but we are some of the hardest workers out here, as you are yourself. So we appreciate you guys and hope keep doing what you're doing.
right, so welcome back. The final 6 are back there. And, well, at least we're getting them back there. Again, if you are a part of that final 6, would like to see you back to lanes. Collins, Dowdy, Lithgow, Rowley, Daddis, Taylor. Be my assumption they will have conversations. Go from there. See where we're at. So, again, if you are still in competition in our main event, would like to see you back. Hey, want to say thank you to our friends at Cascade. Truck body and trailer sales. Again, Dylan Howe is the guy to chat with. If you want to talk to him about a Performax machine that you want to haul some stuff around with, one of those beautiful trailers, he is the guy to chat with. And again, support the people who support us. And he is supporting us with this Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million presented by Rad Torque Systems. Make sure to say hello and get involved. Good evening, James, Gabe, Daniel, Rhino. How are we doing out there? 10-8, Caden, our boy Troy Umber, still tuned in, still locked into the action. Wish we had race cars, but they're coming. They're coming. They're having some conversation. That's all right. Great day of racing. Chat, for those who have been hanging around with us for a majority of the day. Let's see. We'll see how close we can get with the camera. What do you think, chat? What was your favorite moment of the day? Favorite moment of the day. Or maybe we haven't seen it yet. Maybe it's still yet to happen. Was it Chad Sandlin? 000 dead zero. Was it Chuck Sanders? 000 dead zero. Seeing one of your favorite cars going down the racetrack? Golf voice time? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what they're talking about. As we get a little peek in. There is Marco. Marco in the middle in the red hat. Having conversation with the folks who are still in competition. The split conversation is such an interesting one because I think a lot of people are very confident about themselves until they get into a split, and then their idea of what a split should look like or if they would or would not changes a lot. Changes a lot. That's funny, race car. That's funny. 10-8, I think we've put the mirror on the car talk to bed. I think that one has been Chad's got some big mirrors on that machine, and he can see sound waves with them, and hopefully it'll help him tomorrow. All right, they're all huddled around. I do appreciate the fact that Marco and the team go out there. They kind of have a pre-built, if you will, idea of what they want to see things chopped up like. Sometimes that is followed. Sometimes that is manipulated. Regardless, it's a good way to keep things from prolonging, if you will. Look, in the reality is that we all just want to go racing. Gotcha, 10-8. I understand. Yeah, that mirror talk was a lot of fun. It's been cool learning about everybody's home track. And certainly the racing action has been stellar. Cool to see Williams go Boy, we'd have to count the rounds. Probably all of what, 15, 17 in a row? Before finally giving up the ghost? All right, so you see Daddis over there to the left. They're having conversation. Are we settled? No, I think they're still chatting. Yeah, Cole, right? Cole, Ronnie. Nice to meet you, my friend. Cole, you had a situation where you were looking for tires, and you kind of want to say thank you, huh?
Yeah, I do. Anybody, watching the live stream, out on the chat, you guys, everybody, even out in the pits, everybody became above and beyond to try to help me and the Chevy Love try to get back out there on the racetrack. Everybody, I can't believe how many racers just stepped up and decided to put their hands forward and try to help me get back out of the racetrack. I mean, I'm not even 20 yet. I haven't even done this for 2 years. And, I'm having people that are been doing this for 40 years trying to help me get it back out on the racetrack. And it's like these guys have so much respect for each other, and it's just a big family. And I just want to give my respect out for all these guys out here trying to, it's all fair game. Everybody wants to race each other. I love it.
But the reality is that the bottom line, we did find tires for your vehicle.
Yep, the Chevy Love will be out there tomorrow morning making a test hit. It'll be out there and hopefully in the late rounds, and we did find tires, so we'll be racing.
Very cool.
Yep. And a special thank you to Ryder Biscay. Those are the tires that we got from him. Those are some spare tires that he had laying out outside of his trailer, and we messaged him. He's actually at dinner right now, but we messaged him, and he said we can bolt them on and see if they work, and looks like we can make them work. So special thank you to Ryder Biscay. He the one that got the tires for us. So yeah, we'll be good.
There you go. Good luck tomorrow, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate you. It's a special bond, I think, that all of us share. We may not know each other at all. But Cole coming up wanted to say thank you to Ryder. Obviously, the discussion has concluded, and we now have drivers headed for their vehicles. Grayson, we'll do that. The camaraderie of drag racing really is awesome, Lee. It's pretty special. It's one of the very few sports where you're actively attempting to lose to your opponent. That's really what it comes down to. You talk about drivers who are willing to pull parts off of their race car to help one another. And in the case of Cole and Ryder, that's one of them. All right, I hear the rumble of race cars. As we come up on the ladder round, the round of 6. We are down to 6. The Cascade truck body and trailer sales, $30K here on Thursday. This Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million, presented by Rad Torque Systems. Hey, thanks, Christopher. Appreciate you. All right, chat. Chat bleachers, who you rooting on? As we have our final 6. Alrighty. Final 6. We will start with Daddis and Taylor. $6.13 the dial-in, Taylor. Matt Daddis, right side. Chat bleachers, who you got winning this one? We got a whole load of votes rolling in between Russell and Daddis, Collins. Fully staged. Taylor left side, Daddis right side. Away we go. Reaction time advantage is worth 7 thou, and Matt Daddis to the round of 3. 008 take 005 to be dead 7. 15 total. As Taylor was 15 on the let go. Dead 5. Had to go dead 0 and have the little number work his way. And it will be Matt Daddis. So one door car in. And here come the dragsters. Paul Dowdy left side. Paul out of Utah. Paul Dowdy was getting a lot of love in the chat bleachers. And Jacob Collins. Collins right side has been money. As we get later in the rounds, 456 the dial in right side, the American dragster. Dowdy will leave first, and Jacob Collins will try to run down Dowdy. The dragsters will be within eyesight for a majority of the racetrack. As, what do you think, chat? Who you rooting for, Collins or Dowdy? Advantage, Collins, win light. Collins, 008, take 002 to be dead 8. 16 total. Dowdy, let's go 14. Had to drop it dead 2, quite frankly, had to drop it dead 1 to win the round. He is dead 4 and finds himself 24-10 thou behind at the top end of the racetrack. Really close. Drag racing happening right now as Collins will punch ticket number 2. And final pair will be our pro winner, Russell Rowley and Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow has been on the money ever since rewind to last week in Tucson for the Southwest Showdown. Lithgow has been deadly in his Roadster, and here we are making a run with the dragster. 464 the dial in, right side Lithgow. And he's got the bottom bulber. Russell Rowley, dialed 656. Rowley has Lithgow on the ropes. Win light. Wow. Russell Rowley, 001 and 2 above. Lithgow, 15 on the let go, under by 2 thou. Had to take 6 or less. The bottom bulb machine will be in the final 3. 001. We'll see what the ladder looks like at 3. But again, 001.
Things that make you say,
Things that make you say, And the chat bleachers go wild for the bottom bulber. I tell you what, Dennis Lithgow has been lights out in the dragster, in the roadster, but Russell Rowley will see 2 door cars in the final 3. Boy, I tell you what, this would be 11 straight possible? Hey, second shot, shootout, final round with our friends at Mr. Cool and DIY Direct. We will take you to the lanes, please. Final round. Chad, technically there was no mathematical elimination, so Dennis actually could have made that work maybe with one more kick. But all right, we'll take the final for our second shot shootout, and we're down to 3 in our Cascade Trailers 30K main event Thursday. All right. I know Chat Bleachers is asking the question, and I'll fill you in. Russell Rowley, by virtue of the better reaction time, will have lane choice over Matt Daddis. And then we will see the dragster in the final. At least assuming the vehicle stages under its own power. But Rowley will get lane choice over Daddis. Looking at who has had one or not already before. And some have cashed in buys sooner than others. So the bottom bulber will have to fight it out. Oh, boy. I have to be honest. I'm exhausted with the East-West Coast stuff. I'm exhausted. I just want to see great drag racing now. I've had enough. Yeah, you're correct, Chad. Million's going to be wild tomorrow. It's going to be wild tomorrow. Believe we're down to a final in our second shot shootout. That'll be fun. So again, Rowley will have lane choice over Daddis. Collins will be on the bye in our final three, the Cascade Trailers 30K Thursday.
Regal's Performance Fiberglass and Composites. For over 35 years, Regal's has been the leader in carbon fiber, fiberglass, and composite performance products. Family owned and operated right here in the USA in beautiful Biglerville, Pennsylvania. Greg and Lauren have helped develop the best in race car bodies, commercial equipment, performance products, and more. From early beginnings in funny car to the dragster bodies you see and love today, the top race car chassis are covered by Regal's, the only choice in carbon fiber, fiberglass, and composite performance products. So call us or visit Regals.com, because at Regals, we cover the best chassis.
Here we are at the PRI show. I'm at the Moser Engineering booth, and it is the 40th anniversary of this family-run company. I'm here with Rob Moser. Rob, how's it feel? 40 years ago, it all started right here with this car, which we'll talk about in a minute, but did you ever think you'd get this far?
You know, it was never really intended to be this. I think when it started, it was something my dad did to support his own racing and things like that, and then it turns out other people had a need for it and a want for it, so it's kind of become this 40 years later.
So some of the best business ventures come out of either accidentally are born, or they come out of a need, and this is a really good story. As I walk around the PRI show, I see more and more companies that are getting taken over by other companies, and a family. I get more and more respect for you guys, a family-driven company that works together, stays together, plays together. I'm just glad you're a sponsor. You're our main sponsor at the Spring Fling Million.
Well, I appreciate it. And obviously we love being involved with you guys. We try to be involved in a lot of different aspects of the sport with many organizations, but we love being involved with the Fling races for sure.
Drivers, come on down. The three that remain. We'll get Collins, we'll get Raleigh, and we'll get Daddis, making their way back to the stadium. Bringing it in, Aaron Milton and Tyler Hartzell. Again, our friends at Mr. Cool DIY, Matt Lee put this program together, said, look, why don't we take our top 16 best packages from the buyback round, put them together, and have a little bit of a bonus race. It was a absolutely free race. Thank you so much. Put $3,000 up for grabs. And it's come down to Aaron Milton out of Somerset, Wisconsin, in the 68-bodied Firebird. Tyler Hartzell coming in out of Modesto, California. $492 the dial for the dragster, and a $587 dial for the Firebird. They're in. They're set. They're both gone on the green. Aaron Milton grabs the advantage off of the starting line, but Tyler Hartzell is able to light up the scoreboard. Tyler was 24 green and dead on 7 to get the win light. Aaron Milton was 006, ended up at the stripe 34 thousandths of a second ahead of Tyler Hartzell, and broke it out by 9 thousandths of a second. All in all, not a bad little day for either driver. The day didn't start off real great. Ended up having to make their way into the buyback round, and in the buyback round, they were the 16 drivers that were closest to breaking through and getting back in. We're able to come up here and fight it out for a nice little $3,000 payday. So you kind of change the momentum, end the day with some win lights, and that's where it is. So thank you again, Mr. Cool DIY Direct. Matt Lee tossing that up there, and that's not the only thing that they are going to be tossing out there today. It's going to be happening today and tomorrow. It says Thursday, Friday, right? Am I reading that right? I am reading that right. Today and tomorrow. That is very cool. The other thing that they're going to be doing is giving away that complete. I heard Brett talking about just how DIY this DIY system is. It's literally like plug and play.
Mini split, super easy.
Just
cool
mount
the
it,
trailer,
click it, done. Mount, click, done. Hey, making it comfortable. Be comfortable. So we are getting our semifinalists back into the staging lanes, and if I heard you correctly, it's going to be door car v door car, and then the dragster gets the bye?
It will be a door car versus dragster final. And the only thing we got to figure out is the door car
Which
off
door car?
the bottom, or is it off the top? There's a lot of chat bleacher contingent.
There's a lot of feelings about that one.
Yeah, a lot of people rooting on Rowley, the bottom bulber, trying to get it done. He was 1 on the tree in the previous round. But
Rules are rules.
anytime you run Matt Daddis, I don't care who you are, you better be ready to go. And Matt Daddis is on a heater right now.
Heater, which is the opposite of a cooler. So as we get our semifinalists back into the staging lanes, they'll go back, they'll talk their financial situation if they haven't already decided it all the way through. We'll let them decide that. Well, they are deciding that, for those of you that are watching online, whether it be either the original feed or if you happen to be in part number 2, you guys all pay attention to this, please.
precision. At the track, performance is everything. And in industry, performance matters just as much. That's why bolting professionals around the world rely on Rad Torque systems. Our precision torque tools power the work behind mining, oil and gas, wind energy, rail, and construction. Built for power, engineered for performance and durability. Rad Torque Systems, proud supporters of motorsports.
Looks like we have our 2 door
Learn
cars
more
back
at
there, so we need to
radtorque.com.
see our lone dragster. Back to the lanes. Our lone dragster.
If you're a hot rodder,
back to the
drag
lanes.
racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
So definitely happy to have a slew of very prominent sponsors on board making events like this happen, and we thank each and every one of them for making this possible. On your screen right now, you see the 3 drivers that remain in the Cascade Truck and Trailer $30,000 to win Thursday. Jacob Collins, going to be on the solo, the lone dragster remaining, taking on, it'll be Russell Raleigh taking on Matt Daddis. And again, the 2 door cars are going to have to fight it out for an opportunity to come back and match wits with the dragster. I wonder if Collins is going to go ahead and make the full pull.
Another
Just
hit
launch
at a
and hold
tree,
on to
take
it.
it to take it to 330 feet and call it a lap.
We'll have to see.
As you can see on the screen, the wind is starting to kind of kick up. So certainly that'll affect things, but no doubt this will be an interesting final 3. All young guns. I trust Parker when he says this. 3 for 3 when it comes to junior dragster graduates. I believe that's
Go
the case.
juniors. Go
There you go.
juniors.
The young guns getting graduated, going into the big cars, and tearing it up on the big check side of things.
I see Gabe found his way down to Tony Roma's, getting some ribs down there at the Fremont Hotel and Casino.
Hey, our Mr. Cool,
Mr. Cool.
DIY Direct winner in the second shot shootout. Hartzell, if you want to make your way to the winner's circle, we'd love to take your pics.
Yay, pictures.
And say a few words with you so you can thank a few folks as well, too. We'd
Yay,
love to,
say a few words. Yay, thank a few folks.
Bring the car,
Bring a date.
whatever you'd like. And we'll do that after the semis.
Oh. Gabe's taking advantage of the steak and lobster special down there at the Tony Roma's. Did you happen to know Tony Roma's is at the Fremont Hotel and Casino, which is owned by Boyd Gaming? Shameless plug for the company that I work for. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time down there. Matter of fact, that was one of the last casinos down there on Fremont Street that still had the old school catwalk up in the rafters.
Okay. Yep.
So you could actually go up into the rafters, look down through the one-way glass, and surveillance guys used to be up there keeping an eye on people.
I have noticed that a lot of the hotels, a lot of the casinos seems to have the theme is to renovate.
Yes.
And to build bigger and shinier in Vegas.
Well, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Here in Vegas, as soon as something gets 50 years old, we put a nice little set of birthday candles on it light it and blow it up.
Blow it to smithereens.
Like, happy birthday. I'm glad that they didn't decide to do that when I turned 50. Like, hey, I'm sorry, you're now 50. We're going to need to implode you.
We do have birthday candles back there.
That scares me. Guess who is here? So semifinals of the 30K. Russell Rowley and Matt Daddis. Daddis left side. Running out of OH. I don't know if it's you know, if he's the Ohio guy or 'cause I'm sure they've got more than one school down there, but it's definitely one of those that if you walk through the airport down there and yell OH, everybody else is going to yell back with IO.
Everybody else say that. Hey, how about the bottom bowler? Russell Rowley. 6:55 the dial in. He will leave first. Matt Daddis will chase. Winner gets a date in the finals with Collins.
Russell's going to be the first one to find the pre-stage bulbs. Matt Daddis pulls up alongside. Advantage on the tree to Matt Daddis and win light to Daddis. Russell was 37 and dead on 8. Matt Daddis, 21, 1 above 5. Ends up at the finish line first by 9 thousandths of a second. So we have decided which door car will be coming back to take on the dragster of Jacob Collins. Russell making a fantastic charge through the day. He was your last racer standing in the Larice Pro side. Got that $1,000 bonus, got the trophy, and all of the cool stuff that went along with it. Was able to make his way into the semis. And then Matt Daddis is going to move on. Jacob Collins put 454 on the car, put 454 on the board. 14 and dead 5 for Jacob Collins. So the finals have officially been set. Matt Daddis will be coming back to take on Jacob Collins. In the final of the Cascade Truck and Trailer 30K Thursday. And our second shot shootout winner. Again, such a cool thing. Thank you so much to Mr. Cool DIY for kind of helping to put this program together. For the racers that couldn't quite go very deep into the day, ended up bowing out in the re-entry round, but the 16 best were given an opportunity to come back and race again. And when everything was all said and done, it was that guy right there that you see on the screen talking to Ronnie Cord at the end of
DIY Direct. The very cool format. Look at this. Look at these names of really talented drivers that were in this shootout. The day starts, however, not ideally, so then you get added into this. How do you kind of switch gears to stay focused in this second shot shootout?
Yeah, I mean, the first couple runs today, I went loss. That obviously hurts. And to be honest, thought my day was over. I kind of mellowed out, and I had just a glimmer of hope to get into this because I knew you guys were running this year. And when my name got called to be in it, I was super excited. And yeah, man, I came up here. Everybody's good here. So even though these are all first round buyback losers, I mean, you know everybody's going to be tough. And I was lucky enough to have some good luck fall my way and, you know, maybe paid for my million entry tomorrow.
Very. Are you in the million right now?
No, not.
I think you need to go in the million right now.
I think that's a good idea.
I think that's a very good idea. Of course, you pick up the check and the win, but you have a lot of surrounding support with you here. You can't do it alone, right?
No, sir, not at all. Firstly, I want to thank my dad and my stepmom, Joelle, here. I couldn't do this without them. They're big backers of me financially. I'm a student, and I couldn't do it without them. I'm so grateful for the opportunity to come out here and race. And but a lot of the NorCal family, the racing family, out here supporting me. Big shout out to the Butler family. They'd give you the shirt off their back. They're super supportive, super cool. And yeah, shout out to my grandparents watching back home. Shout out to my brother Tanner. And they'll be here next year. They'll be here watching. And I'm just, anybody I forgot, I'm sorry. I'm not very good on camera. But I'm just super ecstatic right now, man.
It's a super cool format. We want to say thank you to Matt Lee and the team at Mr. Cool and DIY Direct for this. What'd you think of this format? Pretty cool deal, huh?
Yeah, I actually talked to Mr. Matt Lee himself because he was in the shootout, and he was like, this is kind of weird. I'm running the shootout, and I'm in the race. And I was like, well, why don't you just go try to get your money back, you know? But he was super cool, and I think this is an excellent, you know, it's good filler when we're later in the rounds and there's not a lot of action going on. And I might be a little biased, but I think it's a super cool race. This is a super good opportunity, and it was a lot of fun.
Tyler, congratulations, my friend. You're winner of the Mr. Cool DIY Direct second shot showdown. Nicely done, my friend. Congratulations. He's got the big check, and I think he's got himself a million entry. You know what? You might as well just go get two. Just double. Just double. It's basically paid for, man. Just double. I think that's the way to do it. It's just parlay that money into a double in the million. Let it ride. That's what we do in Vegas, right? Let it ride. Let it ride. All right, picture time. Say thank you one more time again to our friends at Mr. Cool DIY Direct, Matt Lee and the team. We are so thankful for the opportunity to partner with them on a very unique and cool, new, kind of creative way to just give you guys more opportunities at the racetrack. Again, something that was just totally free. That's all taken care of with our friends at Mr. Cool and DIY Direct. Thank you, Matt. We appreciate you. And, of course, we're doing this tomorrow. And don't forget, all tech cards going to get thrown into a little pot. And we're going to pull that out, and someone's winning a mini split at some point, too. So lots of cool stuff going on with our friends at Mr. Cool DIY Direct. Thank you to them. And congratulations, Tyler Hartzell, your winner of our inaugural edition, if you will, of this one. And we'll do it again tomorrow, too. Nate?
Absolutely. Totally looking forward to it. And thank you. Nice job, Ronnie. Appreciate you going down there and talking with Tyler and finding out a little bit about it. And, yeah, Tyler, let it ride. Subliminal message, guys, says, let it ride, Tyler. Way to go, let it ride. Nice job working the racetrack today. Let it ride. Get yourself a second entry. You just won the second shot. You might as well get a second entry. into the million. We got to fill the mill. Filling the million. Again, those tech cards, they're going to be available. If you want to jump into the million, if you want your shot at the big money tomorrow, now would be the time to do it. We have one pair left. One last pair to go. It's going to be Jacob Collins and Matt Daddis. They'll be making their way back into the staging lanes. And it's going to be a fun one to watch play out. Speaking of that, Cascade Truck and Trailer 30K finalists. Cascade Truck and Trailer 30K finalists. Let's go ahead and get you headed this way, please. Cascade Truck and Trailer 30K finalists. Go ahead and start making your way back this direction, please. Come on down. All right, as our finalists make their way into the staging lanes, the last pair of the day going to be coming up here. And before we wrap that up, for those of you that are watching on the live feed, check this out. A little recap from yesterday. Catching up out here with last night's Beyond Racing Products $30,000 winner. Gary Williams is here. Gary picking up pretty much kind of his fourth big check. Second one that was over 20 grand, putting you on the list in the chase for 5. Now picked up 2, got a couple of more to go, and there's still 3 races left here, so who knows, we could get there. But wanted to catch up with you a little bit now that we've had a little time away from the track. We talked last night. One of the things that I wanted to start with is, you know, for a guy like you, I'm sure you see everything that's going on the internet, everybody talking about these guys are the best, these guys are the best. There's a lot of great racers out there. Do you feel some of that pressure when you start to get into the later rounds? Does it feel like, hey, there's a certain expectation on you guys?
I don't know if I feel any pressure from it or anything. A lot of people talk this and that. I'm very fortunate to win what I have. I feel like it affects them more than me, so I just concentrate on what I'm doing and try to stay in my same routine.
So with that, let's talk about going into the round of 6 last night. We talked about it just a little bit. Round of 6 last night, there were 4 cars that had already had a bye, 2 cars that didn't have a bye. You and Colby Fuller were the 2 cars that didn't. You were essentially racing for the bye. We'd asked, did you know that going into that round?
I had a real good idea, mainly with the way this structure with the 3 different classes and 3 different buy runs per round and all that stuff, that late in the race, and a lot of times most of the people have already had buys. Me and my brother were already talking about it and kind of figured it out that most of them already had buys, and I knew that luckily with a good light would have won the buy anyway, but it was narrowing it right down that I was one of the last ones on that hasn't had a buy, so it was going to be odds were heavily in my favor to have the buy at 3.
Well, I think you certainly locked it down with a 001 reaction time in that round. You know what? If it's not, I'm going to make sure that I'm in there at the top. So that got you the bye. You're rolling in there. You're able to watch the other 2 guys race it out. For somebody that's maybe a little bit more casual racer, you're going into that. You're talking split. You have a bye to the final. What is going through your mind rolling up under the arch, rolling up to the track? What are you planning on doing with that bye run to prepare for the final?
I just hadn't been down the left lane much that day in that truck, so I wanted to just make sure I knew the other lane was the same and not changing anything, and just pay attention to what everybody else is doing and keep my whole stuff going on the same plan.
Well, that worked out well for you. Ended up getting into the final. Your opponent, Jaden Lawler, ended up dropping it red. You ended up with the win light, coming back down the return road here in Vegas, racing at a Fling. Does it make it any different? I mean, obviously you can see the strip when you make the turn at the top end. Does it kind of add to the environment a little bit for you?
Oh, this is one of the best stages around. I mean, we pretty much come out here for the experience and the great race, so that's always a good thing. You know, this place is awesome. It's a fun place to come visit even if you weren't racing, so it's definitely a neat place, and it is an atmosphere for sure.
Well, congratulations to you one more time, our winner yesterday during the Beyond Racing Products 30K. Thank you very much for spending a little time to catch up with us, Gary. We appreciate it.
Thanks, Nate. Appreciate it.
We have one. I think we have another. We definitely have a swarm of scooters and golf carts and support vehicles, random onlookers that have made their way in to kind of eavesdrop on whatever discussion might be happening back there.
One thing that is happening, you do know you're on a 10-race win streak for the door cars.
Yes.
When it comes to main events.
Main events.
30s and better, right? 10 in a row, and we are looking at Matt Daddis, seeing if we can extend the door car streak to 11. Or Jacob Collins saying, enough of this door car domination. Let's put a dragster there. It'll be interesting.
I'm glad that Ronnie kind of clarified last night, right? It's 10. 4 of those were from the all door car race in Galat. So the dragsters, if you're not invited, or if you're not, I wouldn't say invited, if you're not included, they didn't really get a chance to make a fair showing. So we'll kind of go with the 6, but 6 is still pretty strong.
That's a few.
6 is still very strong. It's still one of those things where, look, locking out 2 events. But it's one of those things where seeing them actually get that stuff done, and I know there's some of that debate that happens, door cars versus we seem to be able to find things to debate over no matter what as racers.
Yeah, perhaps you could say, how many times has a car with purple on it been to the finals? I mean, you could do something like that.
We could. Yeah, I'm thinking more along that line.
You already said you were over that. You can't start
but it's
the
one
East
of the
versus
things,
West.
I'm not saying that we're starting it. I'm not saying that we're starting it. We're not starting it because up here, one of the rules in this area is we are, just like tomorrow morning's Racers for Christ, we are non-denominational.
We're Switzerland.
We are unbiased.
We're Switzerland.
We really don't.
Locked in.
We're just here to watch, make comments. But
it's easy for me. I'm in the Midwest, so I'm not East
you're stuck.
or West. I'm right in the middle. It's okay.
You're stuck
I'm
in the middle.
Switzerland.
But that's even another thing, right? Even if you talk about that, racers love to debate things. They love to debate door cars versus dragsters. They love to debate East versus West. They even love to debate what defines East Coast versus West Coast. So it's just definitely fun. All right. So I know we didn't quite get the poll up in the chat, but for those of you that are still online, make your predictions. Are you a Collins guy or gal? Are you a Daddis guy or gal? Are you just kind of waiting to see a fantastic side-by-side drag race? And I'm not saying last night's final wasn't great, but it ended a little early. It ended a little earlier than we wanted it to. It was one that was decided on the starting line rather than decided at the finish line. So make your call. That's what I vote for. I vote for great drag race. Clean tree.
Well, you got 2 great ones here, so yes.
I'm just
clean
watching.
And green on both sides is the ultimate goal here, because then they get to decide it down track.
I'm kind of seeing it split even. I'm trying to keep track of 2 chat bleachers. We got calls coming in for Collins. We got calls coming in for Daddis. We got calls coming in for just make it a great race. I'm down with that. So Matt Daddis driving an old Jimmy DeFrank car. That car ran I don't know how many laps. Down racetracks all over this side of the country and that side of the country and everywhere. When it was running in the NHRA ranks and piloted by Jimmy DeFrank, Daddis was able to buy the car from him, took it out, and I know the first time I saw it under the control of Daddis was in Bristol. It's been very, very good for Matt Daddis. Matt Daddis has been very, very good for that call. So a 605 dial for the door car. And Brett, who you got over on the right side?
I got Jacob Collins. Now listen, we've already talked about that streak. So I think, Collins, Gilroy, California. Here we go. Left coast. 2007 American Dragster 454 pre-staged on both sides. Oh, and both stage lights flicker at the same time. They're both away, and we do have a clean tree. 12 thou apart on the starting line, and the door car domination continues as Matt Daddis, 17 up front, 14 above. Jacob Collins gave it a good shot, but 29 on the let go, dead 6. And Matt Daddis, your winner here on Thursday, 30K. Matt Daddis, the champion.
So Matt Daddis has twice been a runner-up at the Flings, has picked up a couple of wins at the Flings, and with that third win, moves himself up into the next rung, as we call our race to 5. Daddis joins guys like Tommy Cable, Troy Williams Jr., Preston Pennington, or Peeps, depending on, again, another thing that racers like to debate. But now Matt Daddis is at 3 and is much, much closer to being the first one to make it to 5. So with his win in Bristol at the 30K, his win in Vegas back in 2023 at the 30K, Daddis adds another 30K to the list of races that he has won just at the Flings. He is nigh unstoppable. Jacob Collins, as we saw in the chat bleachers, a young gun up and coming. I have a feeling that Jacob is going to do great things as everybody sees him continue to progress in his career. But what a spectacular side-by-side final coming down to a 4th stripe.
Yep, and we will say thank you again, Cascade Truck Body and Trailer Sales, for bringing that $30,000 payday. And your winner tonight, Matt Daddis, here on day, I guess technically number 2, right? We had a 30 yesterday, 30K today. Part of the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million, brought to you by Red Torque Systems. What a day here, and we get to start all over tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. At 6:45 a.m. would be yet another great way to start your day on Good Friday. We're going to kick off $1 Million Friday on Good Friday. 6:45 a.m. for the non-denominational chapel service. Time runs tomorrow morning, one time run, and I believe, is there not like 50K on the line in the time runs?
Yeah, it's actually the Brodix run for the 50K. So, again, that will be starting tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. as Daddis climbs out of the car. But we'll talk about that here in a minute. Daddis getting the congratulations. Man, it's great to see him celebrating down there. All kinds of folks joining in on the fun. I know Ronnie has found his way down there. We are going to, I'm sure, get another fantastic look. Fantastic opportunity to talk with Matt Daddis. But again, congratulations, man. Picking it up here on a 30K Thursday. Thank you, Cascade Truck and Trailer. It is going to be good to hear from Matt. But since they are not quite ready yet, again, it is $50,000 run for the 50K. It is essentially a run for the money. They'll take $50 paid in the lanes. It is one of those opportunities for racers to jump in there. If we don't hit the 50K, we're going to be offering up the 3 top best packages. But are we getting close?
All right. We are down here in the winner's circle as he is dapping up close friends, and he's holding the trophy. We'll let him get some celebration in. Matt Daddis, come on over here. Let's give him a round of applause, our main event winner, Matt. Oh, baby. Boy, I tell you what, my friend. First of all, congratulations. Are you going to bring that to the St. Elmo's dinner?
Yes, for Philip, our waiter.
Oh, there you go.
And Robbie.
Yes, absolutely. Matt, let's talk about the water box. The dragster's doing the burnout. You've been in this situation countless times. What's going through the mind in that final round?
It's nerve-wracking no matter what. Doesn't matter how many times you stage it up. This place is challenging. My car's amazing, but you got some wind and stuff to deal with, so that's always in the back of your head. I dialed down a good bit to hopefully not break out against him, but it was just kind of the right calls all the way around, and just good when I needed to be, lucky when I needed to be, right place, right time.
You joined Peeps Pennington, Troy Williams, Tommy Cable in that race for 5 in that next echelon. That's got to feel pretty good.
Yeah, man, those are heroes of mine. I mean, they're guys that they treat me like gold, and I'm super lucky to have them on my side, and I look up to them, every day. So I mean, it's a pretty cool feeling, pretty surreal.
What's a win the night before Million Day do for Matt Daddis's confidence?
I don't know that it really helps my confidence a ton, but hopefully you didn't waste all your good stuff before the big one. But still takes a ton of pressure off, man. Like, I mean, you go into the most expensive race of the weekend with your tab paid, so pretty satisfying, pretty cool feeling.
A lot of folks hanging out to thank you. Obviously, you got great partners as well, too. Give them a little love, my friend.
Man, tons of them. I can't thank my buddy J.P. Schuster for making the trip with me. We've had a blast. Megan, Josh, and Steve from Law Chevrolet, they helped me out. They're, some of my best friends. We had a great dinner up at the Strat the other night, and with only with hopes of this, right? But it's pretty cool, pretty awesome. But yeah, I have tons of partners. Let me take this thing real quick. Trick Flow, Master, APD, Jags, Golden Shine, me to Frank. Shout out Jimmy. He texted me today, told me go get him. Magna Fuel, Amanda and Robbie, can't forget them ever. Mickey Thompson, Jim Butner Auto, FTI. The list goes on and on. APD carburetors, but not least my parents. I wish I could be here right now, but man, I know my dad's not watching because I called him on the return road, actually kind of in the shutdown, and he didn't answer. So, but my sister and Patrick are watching. So, pretty cool. Come out here by yourself. Me and JP came out, just us two, and we've said it a million times. There's nothing like pulling under that arch, and you're 2,200 miles away from home, and it's just you and your race car, right? Like it's a pretty cool feeling.
Matt Daddis, congratulations. You are the winner. Let's give him a round of applause. Cascade Truck Body and Trailer Sales Thursday 30K champion. That trophy's going to look good on the table at St. Elmo's, my friend. Yes, it will. We're going to eat shrimp cocktails out of that one. Matt Daddis. He joins Tommy Cable, Peeps Pennington, Troy Williams Jr. at 3. That's a new echelon achieved. And I tell you what, the weekend may not be over for this cat. He has been dialed in. And we want to say thank you again to our friends at Cascade Truck Body and Trailer Sales. They are having a good time. I love it. I love it. Thank you to Dylan Howe and the team over there at Cascade. Again, if you want one of those beautiful, beautiful new trailers with our friends at Cascade, make sure to reach out to Dylan. Give him a buzz as he'll get you taken care of, and he get you one of them brand new trailers. Nicely done. Matt Daddis, winner on this Thursday 30K. Uh-oh.
Thank you, TBM Brakes, as well, and Gage Birch.
Thank you, Gage. We appreciate you. Thank you, TBM. And make some bad-to-the-bone breaks, I tell you. I thought Gage was coming to this event, but I guess not. Next best thing, Matt Daddis for the win. Uh-oh. Congratulations, Matt. 17 take 4 for the win. And he wins his third. Joins the next echelon on that race for 5. Matt's going to go give a congrats to Jacob. We'll talk to Mr. Collins here in a second. I want to say thank you to the partners involved, of course, our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance who've helped out, of course, on the pro side. Of course, on the live stream that you're watching. Where's our live stream computer? Oh, there they are. Getting a good look of our We Love the Sportsmanship. Our friends at Jags and Hoosier helping out. Thank you so much to them for being involved in our live feed. Of course, everybody gets a live look in, not only from the start of the race, but the finish also at the winner's circle at the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million, presented by Rad Torque Systems. Congratulations, Matt. Well done. I look forward to the shrimp cocktails. This one's on you. This one's on you. I'm going to hold you to that. All right. Wheeling the dragster runner-up here. Congratulations, Jacob Collins, my friend. Come on over. Where's that? Boy, I tell you what. Not the outcome that you're looking for, but I tell you what, to show up, to come to this level of event, and to runner up the night before the million, that sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, man. I'm kind of at a loss for words. It was a great day. This is my second year in a big car, so it's pretty surreal, man. To be out here competing against some of the best in the country, laying down good laps, just a little tardy in the final. But it was a great day. I'm happy to be here. I just want to thank my dad, my mom and dad, my grandpa, my friend Jake Taylor. He was out here helping me all day. Torres family, my boy Neil over there, just everybody, man. I'm kind of at a loss right now. It's cool.
Are you in the million tomorrow?
Of course I am.
Are you doubled?
No, I'm not doubled.
Why not?
Because it's $2,000.
I think you should take some of that and let's double in the million. That sounds good to me. I don't know. Keep it rolling?
Yeah, we'll think about it tonight. But
sleep on it, my friend. Congratulations. Our runner-up in the main event. Job well done. Jacob Collins. Let's give him a round of applause. Second year in a big car. Unbelievable. I tell you, we were talking about it on the microphone, man. These junior kids, they're coming out, and it's unbelievable what they're doing. They're pushing pushing Peter right out. Poor guy. Jacob Collins. That is a bright future ahead. Quite frankly, I don't even need to say bright future. He's already here. Killing the game already. And I think we need to double in the milling. I think we need to double in the millie. All righty. Congratulations, Jacob Collins. Congratulations, Matt Daddis. Also want to give a congratulations to Russell Rowley, our winner on the pro side. It is Thursday night, which means we want to say thank you to our friends at Cascade Trailers, again, helping out with the Thursday 30K. But you know what that means. We are one sleep away from the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million, presented by Rad Torque Systems, Fuel Factory Friday, and $1 Million Friday. We get started with new entry time runs, and then we get in to the Brodex run for the 50K. We're going to see if we can pick Peter's pocket for some money, and then we get into round number one, my friends. It's going to be a terrific, terrific day for our tremendous group here on the video side as well as the announcer side. Brett Carver, Nate Hershey. My name is Ronnie Court. We are done for the evening. We'll see you tomorrow bright and early, 8 a.m. on Fuel Factory Friday here at the Spring Fling Million. Good night.